Ohio Shame State. Has he released all the Ohio shapes? What does that mean? Like, for download? There's a lot of them on the Discord. If you're looking for them. If you're looking for the Ohio shape playlist, that's where most of them exist. It would be funny to put out, like... How's that have that already? Hang on a second. Sometimes this camera just starts off... Normally it takes an EMP to get it doing that. There we go. Now it works. Yay! What is up, Science Man? Not much, Hopsity. If I sound tired, it's because it was one of those days where work ended like an hour ago, and I laid down, and then I fell asleep and woke up 10 minutes before stream. Oi, oi. Welcome in, browser history.
No.
We will break the rules in the name of science. The rules of what? We ain't breaking nothing. The insurance people come by? Yeah. They determined that my house has like $11,000 or $12,000 worth of damage done to it, and that they will pay for it. Bless the fuck up. It's also gonna take forever for it to get fixed. But, I don't know. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't interfere too many streams. Oi, oi. I do know at some point, they have to replace the floor, and so for several days, they're putting me up in a hotel. Probably not really gonna be streaming then, we'll see. That said, that's not like in the next few weeks. That's like months later. Cause they gotta wait until the floor dries out. They gotta wait until it fully, completely dries out and like unwarps. Which is gonna take like several months. So we're gonna forget. It's not a fancy hotel, dude. I'm just glad they're paying to put me anywhere, man. Does insulting your engineering competency count as backseating? That's actually like exactly what backseating is in the context of these streams. And you can do it, but if you're wrong, I'm gonna rip your asshole open. Like, if you criticize me and you're wrong, I am not pulling punches. Akuma no Tsubasa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was going well where you were playing that goofy-ass game earlier. Do a Roach Motel stream? They're not gonna put me up in a roach-ridden motel. It's like, there's some level of standard. It's gotta be like a Holiday Inn. And there probably is at least one stream I can do while holed up there. But I don't even know when it's gonna be, dude. It might fall, like, that's gonna be like next year, man. It might fall over the weekend of WeebCon or something, and then I don't have to do anything. I'm not doing a sodium stream in a hotel, that's for damn sure. If it's followed with a Kappa, will it still count? Do people really still use Kappa? I feel like Kappa's like a little bit old, right? That's like old Twitch culture. That's back when the Pog emote was good kind of Twitch culture. I use Kappa, yeah, but you watch Forsen. You're stuck years ago. It fell out of favor a while ago. It's very relevant to the current Twitch culture. I don't know, man. I don't know, boss. That's how I know the chat is full of old people. Oi, oi, oi. We've seen many ripped assholes. Yes. The atomizers on your vape, did you straight connect them to the battery? You're the fuckhead on Twitter that's like... Hang on. I just saw the... Literally, before starting stream, I saw the response, and I was like, this fucking asshole. Do you know what I thought when I saw it? Do you know what I thought? I thought, this guy has never made anything in his life. Because everyone who comes in with this shit, they have never created. They're like, I can't believe you would make a mistake like this. Oh, you can't believe it? You have never made something. Yeah, hang on. I'm checking the notifs right now. I know I saw this. Yeah, okay, it's the same fucking name on Twitter as it is on Twitch. How do you mess up a vape? The Chinese managed to do it with copper wire, cotton, and batteries. And then, I think you double posted. I think there's a second one where you're like, did you even use any resistors or did you just hook it straight up? I used current regulation. The problem is that I didn't use a current regulator on every single coil, so the slight differentiation between the coils made some of them burn up and other ones not get as hot as they should have. Once again, you would understand how little inconsistencies can slip by if you had ever actually created something. Motherfucker! It's more fun if it's not, right? Also, I don't know, man. If you're not used to this stream, standard like YouTubers who build stuff. They show you their project. Their projects take like a month to build. We turn out 3 projects a week here. The amount of thought put into each project individually, not too much. Not quite as much as, oh, fuck off. Not quite as much as if it's a proper big project. So, you know, there's more stuff that slips through the cracks. It's just the nature of the medium. You either get 1 stream a month or you get a bunch of little fun streams. And I think that one's a little more fun. I think Big Jim got his word in all this. Hey, Mint, welcome in. Hey, Frosted, welcome in as well. Coops, welcome as well. Bro built this vape in a basement with duct tape and tin cans and it still fucking worked. I want to do, how in trouble would I get? I had this thought, we're opening up, the smoking arc is over. It's time to enter the vape arc. How much trouble would I get into for making a stream that I could then edit into a nice YouTube tutorial video that is how to make a vape out of things you would find in a school bag? Because you could totally do it. You could use a piece of graphite lead as the heating element. You could take the battery out of a phone charger. Like, you could make every component out of it, dude. It's fine, but it might get age restricted. It's educational, I know, right? The videos where people microwave pencil lead, it's awesome. I love those. Do you know what happens if you hook up pencil lead to a voltage source? Hang on. I got some mechanical pencil lead right here. It's so cool, dude. Hang on. This is why I know it'll work. Now, how do we do, like... Of course, then you're gonna go, well, how do you regulate the current through it? Well, my friend, you can also make resistors out of other things you would have on you. It's a whole improvisation thing, man. I think we could cook with this. I'm a 7mm bitch. You use a 7mm pencil lead? You gotta be like 0.7mm, right? Anyway, you're wrong because 0.05 or 0.5 is the superior pencil lead, but it's fine. You're allowed to be wrong. First, I'm gonna show you what happens when you hook up a pencil lead because it's really fucking cool. And I'm getting this one hooked up to power. Check this shit out, brother. That just ate the end of the pencil lead. Look at this. Wait. Ah! Whoa! That's cool, right? Whoa! That's so bright you can barely look at it. That's awesome! It's like a light bulb filament. I have the image of it burned into my retinas. I forgot how bright they burn. Oi, oi. You think we could build our own sodium vapor light bulb once we make sodium? I feel like I need to get the stir rod ordered, dude, because I feel like we're missing out on prime sodium production. Found you on Twitter? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Sodium vapor lights look really cool. You can also do... I saw a YouTube video on this like a couple months ago, I want to say, where they used to do chroma keying using sodium vapor bulbs because you can filter it out really easily, which is pretty sick. We're LEDing up on the West Coast. LEDs are way, way, way more efficient, but it's kind of cool, right? For it to be like the glow of the sodium vapor. It's like orange as fuck. It's got Backrooms vibes. Yo, Freddy Fatnuts, welcome in. Ender Coper, thank you for the 13 months as well. Welcome in. If you guys are sub to me, the reason why the froggy emote exists is because of Fred, who made the original froggy emote. What are you guys up to today? I hope it was going well. We're going to be building a very sturdy, this is a mix of an arts and crafts project and an engineering project. We're going to be building a top-class deep-sea submersible device using nothing but cardboard, duct tape, and a Logitech controller. It's going to be awesome. Playing Frostpunk 2? Oh, I've seen you play that. It looks like a fun game. It looks kind of like... It's like resource management and stuff, isn't it? It looks like one of those games that I would start and be like, wow, this is fun. What a chill, fun game. And then, like, 10 hours in, it's like, holy shit, it's collapsing. My society is crumbling. I can't keep the resources balanced, bro. Feels like baby's first Stellaris game. I get anxiety from resource management games. I do that shit in real life, man. And then I gotta do it in game too. Not as much child labor as the first game. Sad that they kind of worked that out of the system, but you gotta respect that they had it in there to begin with.
No.
Teach them how to make a vape. Don't worry. I'm saving how to make a vape for children for a future stream.
No. Please.
What are you using? A pump to deflate a balloon and the motor from a cheap toy. You're close, actually. You're pretty close. I'm gonna be using a parasaltic pump, because I have so many of them. I use them for projects all the time. I'll be using a pump to put water into a balloon that's inside, and that's the ballast that lets it rise and sink. And then I'm gonna be, and then that's pretty much it. We're memeing on the Oceangate submarine, obviously, with the Logitech controller. They didn't really have any directional controls or anything. It literally just went up and down. But we can maybe try to add some fins or something that we can adjust to kind of make it like tilt-tober and stuff. Oi, oi. What would happen if memory foam was put in a microwave? I'm throwing out a mattress soon, we can see. I've realized, waking up every morning with my back hurting is probably not, like, what is supposed to happen. And maybe it's not just that I'm becoming an old man. Maybe it has something to do with my 15-year-old mattress with a giant hole in the middle. So, I don't know, whenever I get rid of that, I'll keep some memory foam. Dude's getting a sleep number? I'm not getting a sleep number. I don't need to set the number. I want the mattress firm. What the hell is the hole from? It just happens, man. Over time. It's a 15-year-old mattress that I got used from someone giving it away when it was like 8 years old because it was making their back hurt. And then I took it because I needed a mattress. And now I still have it 8 years later. Oi, oi. I'm telling you, man. I think a hole is... You guys are like... You guys don't understand the nomenclature I'm using here. You're thinking hole. You're thinking like a cartoon, like... Acme anvil falls through it and leaves a crater kind of hole. It's just like a spot where it's softer than it should be. It's not a literal hole going all the way through it. It's the dip. You motherfuckers too young. You're like 18, you're like, I don't know what you mean hole in a mattress. Give it a decade, motherfucker. You're gonna know what the hole is. You're gonna know the sweet spots of the mattress. 1 second, I'm refilling the water. It's not a goon hole. Are they in a gash or a slit? You're making it more... No. It's literally just the spot where when you lay on it, instead of your back being like this, it's like this. Yeah, do you want me to talk in technical terms? Some of them probably do. I have a 40-year-old spring mattress I got a 3-inch memory foam pad for. Best sleep I've had in years. It's impressive the springs are still holding up. I don't know, man. This is a memory foam, so it had a long life, but the problem is, the hole also is, the stuff that's stretched over the surface of the mattress to kind of help it be continuous throughout has stretched out and it's like baggy in the middle. So I think that's part of what makes it sag more. I don't know. All I know is that I can justify spending a few $100 on a thing that doesn't make my back hurt. And we can microwave memory foam that we get out of it in the process. Did the chicken fall down the mattress hole? Good question. The memory foam's been forced to memorize things. It's fucked up, man. Have you flipped it? Oh ho ho! The engineer would never think to flip the mattress over. They put some stupid ass cardboard bottom on it. The bottom of the thing where it like cinches the cover is like hard. It's like a hard, like, I don't know, it's not cardboard, but it's something like cardboard where it's like a particle board or something. It's like a pre-modern era memory foam mattress. It's literally just one-sided. Is it particle board? It's like, hang on. It's like the stuff, this stuff. I have a sheet of it over here. I don't know what it's called. Like this. Where it's like, it's maybe like particle board. It's not like an MDF. It's not that solid. It's bendy. But like, it doesn't flex when you lay on it. It'd be like laying on a damn board. They gave me the Olympics cardboard bed. They're buying them, putting them on wire bed frames and getting mad and returning them. Oh! That makes sense, because it's so old. It was from when they were, like, first coming out. That actually tracks. I sleep in a hammock? Brother. How old are you? There's no way you're over, like, 25. Not like a knock to your lifestyle. There was a point in time in my life where sleeping in a hammock was the coziest shit ever. But, like, at some point in time, it is not gonna be the coziest shit ever. It's gonna fuck you up. The, like, regulated best place to sleep for, like, not ruining your back is actually the floor. I had a friend that I met in college, and he never slept on a mattress. He just slept on the floor, on like a sleeping bag. And he, what he did did this like, did that through college. Okay, poor college student thing, understandable. But then he graduated college, got a job at like a really nice, like one of the big tech companies, continued sleeping on the floor. He slept on the floor for another 3 years. Eventually, he gets a girlfriend, and she's like, dude, where the fuck is your bed? And she found out he was sleeping on the floor and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Get up bed. Get up bed, you idiot. Women be ruining men's life. Man was happy sleeping on floor. Now he's gotta have big ass mattress because bitch wife didn't wanna lay on the floor with him. He didn't get a girlfriend, he got a floor wife. She is his wife now, so good for him. Hey babe, get in the hammock. The hammock is like, that's whimsical. I feel like if you sleep in a hammock, you probably got like, I don't know, I feel like that's like kind of cool. Sleeping on the floor though, that's like whack. Women think the turbo basic mailroom dream is a meme. Guy with PS4 and TV on the floor that with a single mattress is probably like got the lowest carbon footprint, but no one wants to talk about that. That's something I saw in a tweet years ago. It sticks in my brain to this day. Real source, I sleep on the floor. I ain't even gonna hit you with this, dude. I had that mattress. That mattress was not on a bed frame until a year ago. That mattress was on the floor. I never owned a bed frame. I just slept on mattress on floor for like years. Years into having an engineering job and a house. I was like, I don't need a bed frame though. Then I got injured and I couldn't sleep in bed anymore because it was too fucking hard to get out of bed. I needed something that was elevated so I could just, while I was injured. So I was like, fuck man, I guess I'll get a bed frame so that I don't have to worry about this anymore. And then I did, and now I'm fine. You do that as long as you don't get any mold? It's not moldy, it's just old. I don't think my house has mold in it. I think they were inspecting some mold spots in my ceiling when they were tearing down from the water damage. Dude, the thing that I was talking about where I have to replace the ceiling of my house because while I was gone at TwitchCon, my water in the upstairs bathroom leaked and it collapsed my ceiling in the kitchen. And they go in to look at the ceiling and it's not, the house that I live in is like 100 years old. And they're like, they gotta mark off the damaged ceiling and they realized that it was a plaster ceiling, the original ceiling. Then someone just put a layer of drywall on top of that. Then someone put another layer of drywall on that, and then another layer of drywall on that. So when they're writing out the insurance forms, it was like damaged, floor, ceiling, 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 ceiling. And they're like, why the fuck is there 4 ceilings on the damage report for the kitchen? And they're like, because this motherfucker got 4 ceilings in the kitchen. And it did in fact get approved. The insurance did. But they said, we're gonna take out the entire thing instead of just patching it because I'm not gonna approve 4 reinstalled ceilings. Dude, just the part that came down was like 200 pounds of drywall. The house is gonna be breathing a sigh of relief once they get that shit off the rafters. Ant spotted? Where? I'll see it eventually. 4 ceilings so you can have 3 wasp nests. Where is this bug? I don't even see it. How can you see it? Alright, he can exist. It's a basement, bro. I can't believe the insurance adjuster came to my basement and was like, I was like, oh, the basement's a mess. It's a workshop down there. And I was like, I was sweating, bro. But then they're like, they got down here to check the thing and they were like, oh, no, it's fine. And they were like, oh, this is one of the nicer basements we've seen. I just did like 2 hoarder houses. I couldn't even walk anywhere. If I send you a DM with an example of what I build in my free time, do I get a free pass to backseat? No! No, you don't! You simply counter my insult/assumption that you don't make anything. Took one look at the radiation gun and booked it. It's not the goon cave. Did they see the horse? Yeah, it's just out there. The horse is just chilling in the middle of the floor, dude. Backseat permissions on a case-by-case basis. If you're opening with "you did this wrong," your opening line is backseating yesterday's project. That's like, you're not on a good start for being allowed backseat permissions. Sounds like you got more work to do on the basement then. Can you blow up a capacitor?
No.
Yeah, I can do that. You want me to? Also, hang on a second. I don't know why I'm listening to you, but I have an entire reel of capacitors right here. These guys, these are designed. I own these specifically because this particular one blows up really good. Like, I own these specifically for, if chat starts getting bored, I can blow one up and keep their attention. Which is pretty epic, as the kids say. Yeah, the red ones. These were gifted to me, to my mailbox, my fan mailbox. People think I'm more legit than I actually am if I say I have a fan mailbox. They're like, fan mail? Oh, this guy must be a hotshot. It's like, nah. Nah, they're just homies, bro. It's a spooter? Is there a spider? Dude, the basement has been full of, like... Where the fuck are you guys seeing these bugs, dude? I can't see shit. You guys are actually trying to, like, on the LED. Wait, I did see him earlier. He's not there now. He's not there now. But I did, and I filtered it out. Because we ain't on that grind set. There he is. That guy right there. I see him now. Alright. Let's blow him up. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Is it going to? Woo! Yeah, baby. That smells fresh. I told you these ones blow up really good. Aye, aye. I named him Leo. Who, the spider? I'm fine with the little spider. Not a big fan of his older brothers who have been plaguing my basement for a while now. The people who sent this? No. The person that sent this, who I think was AV Fusion, but I might be misremembering. The person who sent those capacitors, because I was like, oh, why did you send these specifically? Because normally you send things that have like a pretty clear purpose. And they were like, I sent you these to blow up. And they said, I bought a bunch of different capacitor brands and blew all of them up to see which ones exploded best. But they eat the other bugs. And that's why I want to keep like 1 or 2 spiders. I've seen like 10 giant spiders. I only want like 1 or 2 of them in the basement because they eat the flies. Spiders do typically get a pass though, you're right. House centipedes? Are those the ones that have like the feathery looking legs? Don't worry, they're in this basement too. I'm glad the rest of the house, I never see these in the rest of the house. They seem to exclusively crave the basement. I don't know why. Use a radiation gun? That's a good idea. The centipedes leave a smell. You ever try the trick with lighter, flint, and spring that you heat them up then flick? Wait, what? A lighter, flint, and spring? No, I don't think I have. I don't know what you're talking about. They prefer areas with more moisture. Fuck, dude, I thought the basement wasn't moist. This explains why they're in the bathroom that's like growing mold. That makes so much sense. Mutate the bugs? I'm not gonna mutate the bugs. I'm not gonna subject... If I zapped a spider with radiation, because I'd be like, haha, it's like the Spider-Man. You guys would like would be like, oh, you're committing animal cruelty. The internet is weird about animals, man. I'm not touching that shit. I don't have time to deal with the type of people that get mad about that on the internet. Put the flint on the end of the spring to hold it. When you heat it up, you flick it and it explodes. What? I had no idea. That's kind of cool. I guess I should try it at some point. Okay, against spiders? Do people get mad at, like, smashing like an ant? Like, dude, you probably step on ants without even trying. Feed them gorilla biscuits? If the spiders get into the gorilla biscuits, they're gonna start growing even bigger, dude. Oi, oi. One of the best ways to control spiders is to keep your house really dehumidified. Well, thanks to my predicament, I've got 3 industrial dehumidifiers in the house right now. So, should be keeping the spiders out for now. Wait, don't earn things on stream. Cody's Lab got a strike for nuking fruit fly. They hate Cody's Lab, man. Cody's Lab has gotten so much shit removed. Styropyro's gotten shit removed too. You cannot do cool science shit without some motherfucker on that manages a social media platform trying to get you off. I'm keeping it like... I'm diversifying the multiple media platforms specifically so that if I get banned from one, I'm not completely sunk. They gotta get me for using hand sanitizer next? Also, didn't Nile Red poison ants? Are you allowed to poison ants but not fruit flies? Cody's Lab also showed how to make nitroglycerin, so I kind of see how he's getting lit the fuck up. Like, I don't agree with it, but I understand the consistency in them doing that, you know? I understand why they would decide to do that. What about the guy who makes wasp killing devices out of TV flybacks? That's awesome. That's also like you could kill a wasp with high voltage spark that won't also kill you. A TV flyback transformer can deliver enough current to actually like knock you dead. Ah! Fuck off! It's Packy, thanks for the bits. Might be different if you aren't showing it. Nile Red did the experiment where he poisoned ants. He made like an old pesticide and then showed a time lapse of them writhing around and dying. It's like I'm kind of surprised that they let him get away with that if Cody's lab couldn't get away with fruit flies. Alan Pam made a gun that shoots bees at people. That's fucking sick. He makes cool stuff. He's one of the YouTube guys I like. I also like Nile Red and a lot of those dudes. Yeah, wait. Mr. Green chloroformed his family. He didn't actually use chloroform, right? That's like pretty bad for you. I took a specialized training on how to discharge a CRT. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should kill bees with it. Cody lost his mind after the divorce. He didn't actually get divorced, did he? But he did have, like... He has been going through it. He's been making some whack shit. As of late. Isn't his last video, like, he's, like, mining magmite out of a creek bed or something? The guy who equipped his house with a laser beam, Styropyro. Someone else who I have a lot of respect for. Magnetite. Yeah, that's it. He's doing crazy stuff now. Oi, oi, oi. He's always done crazy stuff, though. Backyard scientist poured molten aluminum. I remember that. That's a cool video. Probably would be considered animal cruelty, but it is a cool video. Oi, oi. Hang on. Let's start getting out our arts and crafts. We gotta, well, first we'll start with the engineering. Because before we start putting together the shell, we need to get the system that actually, like, sinks and floats the submarine. Which is pretty important, I believe. Being able to surface, I feel like, is a pretty important skill for a submarine to have. But maybe I'm off. Hang on a second. I'm just getting the pumps. Oi, oi. Saw a retro motherboard on the market to play DOS games, and it has an SD card slot. It simulates the HDD click for authenticity. That's such an enthusiast feature to have. I'm stretching this balloon out first. Check this out. Anyway. Oh, that was a vape? No. Yeah. We're doing the Titan build today. Oh, why? What is the balloon for, you may ask? Well, you need a bladder inside to hold water. I was trying to stretch this out. Nelson, you're gonna get banned for Coomerism if you don't watch it, boy. What the fuck, man? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Skeleton. How about you? Alright, hang on. I want to make sure this pump can even do this. Like, is it strong enough to inflate a balloon? Since when is Coomerism a bannable offense? Since right fucking now. Accurate Sonoran Desert Rain Frog impression? How do you guys even know these things, man? Oh yeah, the Sonarian Rain Frog. It's the one that does the funny noise. Like, dude, what the fuck? How do you remember that? I can't remember the name of, like, people at work that I talk to every week. You're remembering the name of a damn tree frog? Coomerism like it's a profession. With Nelson, it practically is. You'd recognize it if you saw it? Oh, wait! Is it the little ones that inflate themselves up and they go, Wah! Then yeah, you're right. I do know what you're talking about. Hang on. Is this thing strong enough to inflate a balloon? I technically it'd be inflating with water, which is easier, because it's easier to pump water in than it is to pump in air. It has more push behind it. Can't remember names, but I can remember cool shit. Same, bro. Same. Here, this might end up being the body of the thing, so we'll put this here. Put this in, I don't know, maybe like some water. Here, I have all these. I bought a bunch of beakers now. I'm always short on these. Whenever we're doing anything remotely chemistry-based, I'm always short on beakers. So I bought, because they're not that expensive, I just bought a big pack of them. So, hang on, let me get a cool water. Yeah, Beaker from the Muppets. Of course, I freaking love the Muppets. Wrong way around. If it blows bubbles, it's the wrong direction. It's already filling it with air, so... Looks like it's capable of filling a balloon with water. In order to take on more weight and hopefully sink. There's a lot of factors here. It's shaking so much. Seems to be working, though. So this is how our ballast system's gonna work. Sucks in water. Wow, it's gonna take forever for this thing to fucking sink. Look how long it takes to fill the ballast. So this fills it up. You can see it's filling with water now. And then, if we make it reverse polarity, it should empty it. Back into the surrounding water. So I'll have one tube going in here. And then one... Why is it blowing bubbles? Oh, it sucked all the air out first. You just stretch it harder? No, he's just trying to Coomer bait. More pumps? Dude, this thing's heavy. This is the heaviest thing that's gonna be in the submarine. We can't have a bunch of them. Ah, fuck. Reverse the polarity is a funny term. What, in that it's amusing to you? Or if you're like, actually, the motor doesn't have a set polarity, so you can't really reverse. Fuck off. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. This shit's getting sucked like a raisin, dude. That's pretty effective. I think we're, Oh, Dynamus, thank you so much for the bits. Wouldn't it be easy to just boil the water out? Boil the water out of a submarine? No, it wouldn't. I don't want to have a water heater that is required to shove the water out. You have to have something that is like a an equal pressure type of deal. You can't just have an open steam vent. Also, yeah, the battery we would need to boil water is ridiculous. Bigger than what this requires, that's for sure. BRB boiling the water in my submarine. We would have a pressure explosion, though, which would be very accurate to the actual Oceangate. Oi, oi. Real question is, with a pump this heavy, because this is pretty, like, weighty, how much... We have to make this thing pretty light to even be able to float. We need to, There's probably some calculation you could do where, like, this much volume of water to this much weight. Are you gonna have any way to move it? Just like the real Oceangate? No! No, we're not! Fuck the calculations, just wing it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Now you're thinking like we normally wing here. Hang on a second. We can actually use one of these H-bridges. This is lighter than a relay board, and it will be able to drive this motor in both directions. Even though it technically is overqualified because it has two motors for the H-bridge. Fuck it. It's good enough. Oceangate wasn't able to move. They weren't really able to navigate around. I think they had, if I'm remembering correctly, I think they had fins on the side that let them, like, tilt forward to push forward or backward. But, like, yeah, you couldn't steer it around or anything. It just dropped. They just dropped you in front of the Titanic, basically. Here we go. This also will convert us, so we can have a 12 volt in. This will convert it down to 5 volt for the Arduino. Has a built, so it's basically a built-in power converter too, which is nice. The Oceangate did not have diving planes. Did they actually not? So it literally was just dropped. It didn't have anything. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. It had touchscreen controls, but their first version used a game controller. We're gonna use the game controller they used. It's a Logitech. I believe someone was like, actually, it's not the same Logitech. It is the same Logitech, it's just blue instead of silver. But this is the same, like, variant. I have one, it sucks. You're so full of shit. This thing rocks. I have 4 of them. This is what I used to play, I used to have a PC in the living room when I was in college, and we'd play, like, couch versus games against each other. You know what the best, local split-screen multiplayer game for PC is? At least going by indie games, is a little indie game called Samurai Gun. That shit is so fun. I don't know if I've ever met anyone else who's played it. But it is such a good game. Chicken Horse? Chicken Horse didn't exist when I had this. This was like 2014. Castle Crashers? I never played Castle Crashers. Oh, wait, that's the one, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's made by the same people that made that game that's called, like, King of the Pit or something like that. I know what that one is. That one is fun. I have played that. Never mind. They had the Bluetooth version? What the fuck? The wired one fucks, though. Yeah. I mean, granted, you had to have, like, a 4 USB bus that you would route to, like, the little coffee table in the middle. Pit People! That was it. Yeah. That was what it was called. Pit People. That was a fun little game. Oi, oi. I'm telling you, see, look, the fact that none of you guys are, like, know what Samurai Gun is means that you've missed out on this Kino. Now, granted, maybe it's something that I don't want the internet to know about because it's so good. One of you guys will be like, oh yeah, I played that. The meta is to do this, and then you can just make the game as unfun as possible. Like, okay. I get it. But, like, it's fun when you're playing it with, like, your friends or your siblings who aren't trying to, like, try hard. Samurai Gun. How do you spell fucking samurai, dude? There we go. That's not how you spell it either. Samurai. There's a 2? They came out with a sequel? Oh, baby. Dude, we gotta... Yeah. It's the type of game you load on your school computer. You're a fucking peasant. You're such a fucking peasant. It's a very fun game. I've discovered how to spell samurai. I am shocked that they... Oh, it came out 2021? They got more guns? Alright. I need to play this. I fucking love the original. Yeah, from the Steam page. It's gun with 2 ends. I played the original one, which is only $5, by the way. But apparently there's a sequel that is in early access that is $15 and came out a couple years ago. I had to try the sequel, damn. Why is there an Among Us in the game? Dude, I guess they used their notoriety to get a collab. I don't know, man. Was it a Flash game before? I don't know. Kind of has that vibe. Kind of like, have you guys ever played Nidhogg? Not that shit-ass Nidhogg 2. I'm talking about the first one. That was also a good local no, I keep wanting to call it local co-op. It's local split screen. Nidhogg, Samurai Gun, Towerfall Defense, or Towerfall Ascension. Those were all regulars on the roster for this. Couch co-op, but it's not co-op. You're playing against the other person. Worms Armageddon fucking rocks. I love Worms WMD too. You can tell the difference. You can tell the friends you want to play Worms with from the friends you don't want to play Worms with how adamant they are about playing the old one and not the new one. If they're like adamantly against WMD, they're sweaty try-hard fuckheads who want to absolutely own you with the ninja rope. If they're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll play anything, then you're about to have a good time. Old ones were great. They are great. New ones is also great. Fight me, fam. All Worms games are pretty much the same. The OG Ninja Rope was good. See, I'm telling you, man, people who... The tryhards come out when you start going, oh, let's play the new one where the Ninja Rope physics are different. Then they start going, no! I want to be able to swing halfway across the map with the glitchy Ninja Rope! Oi, oi. I played Roper in the early 2K. It was awesome. You don't even get a swing? You get a swing. It's just the physics aren't the same. I had to be able to sling everywhere like a second teleport. It is satisfying when you get the good sling. But I was never good enough at the old one to be able to think that the new one is like that much harder, I guess. You know? I played Worms 3D as well. Worms 3D, it's flawed, but it ain't bad. I'd play it. Maybe I should get friends to play Worms with, dude. Look, people say I'm not a gamer. I do play video games. I just play different video games than what all these other dudes play. I had to get people into a damn Worms game. Then we're in my wheelhouse. Because it's not skill-based, it's just bullshit. I'm down to play Worms. We gotta get the homies together for Worms, man. They have them in VR now? I didn't know that. What model is the controller? It's the non-Bluetooth version of the one they used in the Titan. I only had the wired one. That's what we're gonna have to deal with. But I already owned it. I wasn't about to buy a new controller. I would win one worm against 10. Don't fucking, like, 5th grade lunchroom table flex that you're that good at worms. Come on, son. If you're that good, I expect you to see you, like, ranked or some shit. Alright, hang on. I'm checking the Twitter. It was an F710 with 3D printed thumbstick extensions. Hang on. What was the F710? Logitech F710. I bet the sales of this thing have gone up since then. Dude, it is literally the wireless version of this one. This is the same controller. Except theirs is silver. Mine is the F310. Which is just the wired version. I mean, I get it doesn't look exactly the same, so maybe that's gonna ruin your... That's gonna ruin your immersion a bit. They got that on Steam. 310 is wired, no rumble. 510 is wired with rumble, and 710 is wireless rumble. Were they using the rumble features on the Oceangate sub? I want to know. That's an important lore that I need for creating this device. Also, we don't have the pressure chamber necessary for an implosion to be possible. That said, I am kind of afraid the balloon pops while it's in the submarine and sinks the fucking sub. It rumbles when they're about to crash. Glad they implemented that rumble feature. That's really, you know, game dev like that is really important in the current world. They piped strain sensor to the rumble sensor. There's no way they actually had a strain sensor. If they did, then I feel more bad for them, because that means they knew shit was about to blow. We going for accuracy or a better sub? I'm literally gonna build this out of cardboard and tape. So I'm gonna let you decide. That said, if ours is able to successfully sink and then resurface, they're so over, bro. Then we can officially say we are better than the Titan Submersible. I don't know how big we have to make it to float either. Maybe we do need two ballast motors. I mean, this drives 2 motors. So if we can sustain the weight, we can add this second motor to pull water into a second chamber, aka balloon. Is that tiny motor strong enough to push the water out of the balloon into the pressure of the surrounding water? It should be. It's got a pretty decent strength. I don't have the numbers on me right now because it's been a while since I bought it. I've had it push water out at the bottom of a pretty deep, like, tank. So it should be able to do it here. I mean, you guys haven't even seen where we're gonna send this thing to float. They don't know. They don't know. They use carbon fiber, so the strain versus failure is minimal. True. It's not the fucking toilet. It's not the marinara spaghetti either. Look, just trust me, bro. Trust in me. Do. Yeah. We're so back, bro. It totally works, man. Oi. If you stack 2 lasagnas on each other, is it 1 or 2? I think it's 1 lasagna. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not in the pan anymore. Then it's just a lasagne. Can we get you to play mouthwashing? What is mouthwashing? They sanded through their carbon fiber? Someone else is gonna be a casualty of this when they get fucking asbestos poisoning in a few years. Carbon fiber is as bad as asbestos. Oi. I am thinking right now. As this expands in the chamber, in the sealed chamber, are we gonna have a problem with internal pressure? We probably shouldn't. It's gonna be like low enough, it shouldn't matter, but that is something worth like thinking of, right? Because as this gets bigger, as it fills with water, the pressure inside the submarine is going to increase. Glass will be fine. You think we're gonna put the whole thing in a jar? I guess we could. A jar's pretty heavy, though. How much weight could we put in a jar and still have it float? You know, I feel like to test these things, we need to go ahead and fill the tank. So, give me 1 second. Let me reposition the camera, turn on the mic over there. Yeah, because we have a whole... We're bringing back a classic. A classic channel icon.
No! Crazy!
Hang on a second. Ta-da! It's the ramen tub. This thing has been outside next to my house for the last, I don't know, what, 4 months? It's still got, like, ramen sludge clinging to the sides, but it'll be fine for this. Should be fine for this, anyway. This water in this bucket over here has been getting kind of gross, so... Yo, wait! There's some mold growing in it? That's fine. Dude, look! It's the demon core, part of the demon core grill. Ah, and I lost that thing. Wasn't doing it in the water bucket, dude. You thought I have a lobster tank to do this in? You guys overestimate my budget sometimes. You guys give generously, you don't give that generously.
No! Crazy!
We about to grow penicillin too? Oi. Imagine a lobster with a cannon. That'd be epic. Not sure what else you would have done this in. I mean, like, I could do it in the pool, but the problem is, the pool is very wide. It's not very deep. Like, we want something that's not that big, but it's deep, so we can test that it sinks and then rises back up. Right? Yeah, the kiddie pool. I know. I think it's funny that people call it the kiddie pool from the Demon Core stream, when it was just like happened to be there in the Demon Core stream. It wasn't made for that stream. It was made for the it was made for the fishing bot. But the fishing bot wasn't as iconic of a project, so no one remembers it. Did you do the stoichiometry to get the depth right? I'm about to... nah. I need to stop doing the your mom jokes. They're getting old, okay? We can't live on this bus forever, okay? Holy shit, it's gonna take forever to fill this damn tub. I remember it, I got timed out. You got an unlucky fish, sounds like. Fishing Ball was a better stream. But, as you're gonna learn as you watch this channel, the best streams are not always the best clips. The one exception is the Five Nights at Freddy's in real life stream, which was both a banger stream and a banger clip. But most of the time, the streams that are fun to be in are not always the ones that make the better, like, clip content. Oi, oi. Vape juice flamethrower win? It's not flammable enough for that. It's pretty hard to get the vape juice to set on fire. I kept trying to light it on fire yesterday. It takes fucking forever, man. FNAF clip I got someone from my Discord pinging me for? That's awesome. 4th of July, yeah, the 4th of July streams are always Kino streams, but they don't make Kino clips. Because, like, it's more of an experience to come into the pure chaos. I don't know. The best streams, in my opinion, are the ones where things happen constantly. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna pat myself on the back here. I think all the streams are pretty fun. But, like, if we're talking about, like, the cream of the crop, it's the ones that, like... It's the ones that have a structure that has, like, interaction or shit going on the entire time. Look, this will take a little while, okay? We gotta have enough water that we can at least have it sink down and then come back up. The hot dog stream? That was like over a year ago. That was like last June. The hot dog maker. That was a good stream though. I love that one. That's one of my favorite projects. The main thing that I think made it great is being able to strap the camera to it while it moved along. Oh, the corn dog one. Oh, that one's not that long ago. The corn dog one was fun. That was like... See, people who are newer here, they don't know the streams that I was doing like last year. That was very much like the ones I was doing last year. Last year's streams, it was a lot of pneumatic pistons and a thing that lets chat control them. And it was just a bunch of variations of machines made with pneumatic pistons. Yeah, I have a few compilations. Every 6 months, I make a new one. I'm not making DMT on stream. Also, I already have a recipe. Don't ask me why. I'm not saying I have experience making it. I'm just saying that someone in college tried to pay me to make it. The rice robot needs to return. It's been so overdone, but at the same... Like, I abused the shit out of the rice frying robot. For a long time, that was, by a long shot, the most popular stream. So I did a remake of it, and then I showed it off on Fillion stream, and then I brought it to Open Sauce and exhibited it. Like... I've used the hell out of the rice frying robot. But at the same time, there's probably a lot of new people that are like, I don't even know what that is. Try to make Roto Walk? That's literally what it was. See, you're like, oh, why don't you make the better one? I don't want to. I perfected the entertainment aspect on the first one. I'm not going to be able to make it funnier. It may be better, but that's not going to be more entertaining. We don't make stuff on stream to be good. We make it to be funny. You filling this tub is absolute cinema. I'll get filled eventually, okay? Make the 25-gram Benadryl. Then I can relive that time where I took way too many Benadryls and saw the Hat Man. About your YouTube 3 hours ago and binged every video longer than 30 seconds. Welcome in, Dark Nut. I actually need to get rid of a lot of the older ones that are like 5 seconds long. They're clogging up my video feed. I'm glad you like the YouTube, though. A lot of people have been finding it recently. For literally 2 years, well, I've been pumping that YouTube with videos for over a year. And it's never really done anything. They've always done pretty well on Twitter and not well on YouTube. And then all of a sudden, YouTube has decided to start favoring it algorithmically. I've had you last night on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the other SIG video has 200K. The one that just got posted today, that's the edit of the anti-Mr. Beast machine. That's at like 5K and it's only been up for a few hours. That used to be like the cap for a lot of those videos. It's actually starting to pay out. My editor's gonna get paid so good this month. Because I give him 20% of the video profit. Oh, you share them? Thanks. Whose brains are too small to watch VODs? I agree. Your brain's pretty small if you can't watch a VOD. I mean, look at what we're doing right now. This is peak cerebral content. This is, you need like a Rick and Morty watcher sized brain to enjoy water pouring. If you don't have that kind of cranium, I don't think you can truly appreciate what we're doing here right now. Make this part the clip for Twitch tomorrow. Just the water pouring. Stream value is in the tension building up to the failed attempt. I hate that, but you're also so right. First 20 minutes of the channel, it's really stuff. You've been here 20 minutes and you've just been watching me fill a tub. That's gotta be worth something, right? People who watch YouTube and Twitter, well, the longer YouTube videos maybe show it a little bit better. But the Twitter watchers especially, they always come in and they're like, wait, this is just you talking for 4 hours while you build something, and then the part that ends up on Twitter is only like the last 10 minutes. And it's like, yeah, bro, that's how a project build works. That's why I don't practice getting better at building things. I practice being able to bant better. This part has to be entertaining. It's the majority of the damn stream. And all we're doing is filling a fucking water tub. That was 2 streams ago? Yeah, I remember it. They weren't mad. They were just like, wait a second. Is he just gonna talk for hours? Some streams are non-stop action, but those are more rare. It's a lot harder to come up with stuff that's just like that. We've almost got enough. If this thing cracks, I'm gonna, like, lose my shit, dude. If it starts... if the tub starts leaking, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do. The whole stream's shot. Also, the basement is now flooded. They gotta show up. The fucking flood restoration guy showing up tomorrow and be like, why is your basement so wet? Did something fuck up? Ah, nah, bro. It's just because my submarine tub cracked. It is rounding up, isn't it? I'm debating whether I need to reinforce it. What's your opinion on premarital eye contact? I think you should really save intimately gazing into each other's eyes till after marriage. Give it a little corset. That's the idea. Well, I'm thinking put, like, tape across the top to pinch the sides together. Thank you, trad-pilled science man. Time for the structural 2x4s. I had so many 2x4s and I chopped them all up to build a frame for a hydraulic press that ripped it apart instantly. I don't know why I spent so much time trying to make that a durable frame. That thing immediately deconstructed itself. Also, for $200 at Harbor Freight, you can get a solid steel frame for a hydraulic press. So maybe I should just bite the bullet and get that, and then we can do a hydraulic press stream where we crush shit. It'd be pretty epic. We're gearing up for Microwave Stream Part 2. Within the next week or so, I'm hopefully obtaining some airbags. Which is an essential for a microwave stream. I did a microwave stream ages ago. It was the first stream I ever did that had like 100 viewers, I remember. That's how long ago it was. It was last May, I believe. Holy shit, it's bulging. Look, if it can withstand me being in it, it can withstand a little bit of water, okay? Surely this will not cause it to burst. We'll do one more bucket. One more bucket should be fine. Here's the thing, the airbag that I got for the last microwave stream, which absolutely obliterated it. I just bought that shit on eBay, and they mailed it to me. in like an unmarked box. It was wrapped in one layer of bubble wrap. And I was like, yeah, that's probably, yeah, I guess that's just how you buy airbags. Then I'm like, guys, can you send me airbags for a future microwave stream? Because all these people said they had them. They were like, well, I went to the post office and they said it's actually illegal to mail airbags. And I was like, you fucking pussies, that's not true. I just got one mailed off eBay. Then I went to the post office and they say on their ban list, airbags are specifically banned. So apparently you can't do that anymore. It's gonna be screaming after one more bucket. Well, it's gonna have to fucking deal with it, dude. Because I got one more bucket, and this thing's looking thirsty. They caught on to the airbag sellers and banned them. Yeah, I saw the other 3 messages you said that said the same thing. They're always banning the fun shit. I got in right before the ban then. Because it wasn't that long after that I tried to buy them, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I didn't realize it was even illegal to do. Apparently I was facilitating illegal trade via the internet. This thing is like... I don't think the submarine's what we have to worry about blowing, dude. This thing is bulged. It is bulged and ready, man. I'm less concerned about the submarine imploding and more concerned about the tub rupturing and flooding the basement. Let's move the camera back just in case something happens. That's not structurally sound. It's structurally sound enough. Dude, I've sat in the tub when it's full of ramen, which is at least as heavy as this water. Where's the water going when you're done? I'm gonna carefully pour it out of the tub onto the floor. And it's gonna go down the drain in the basement. Which is also how I drained the swimming pool. UV can weaken plastic bonds. It was under the deck. It should be fine. Dive into the tub ass first like the TwitchCon foam pit. It's like 1.5 foot of water, dude. I'm not getting ass damage for the lulz. Get a hose and siphon it. That's cool. I love that it's possible to siphon. However, have you considered just tipping the tub over and dumping it down the drain? If it breaks, they were going to replace the floor anyway. Not the basement floor. The basement's fine. It's all concrete. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Still safer in a foam pit? I mean, yeah. How long can you hold your breath? I don't know. You want me to find out? No, we ain't gonna do that today. I do not believe you have the necessary strength. Try me, bitch. I've done it before. I carried this tub out of the basement when it was full of macaroni and cheese. And it weighed like 200 pounds. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Watch them fuck it up in 3 hours. You bought airbags already? No, I know someone is gonna give me airbags. Don't worry about it. Have you thought about siphoning it into the drain? That's gonna take forever, dude. How doesn't the siphon effect have to be like way lower than the water level? That's about 90 kilograms? Yeah. It's hard to lift a thing that's 90 kilograms of like in a big square out of the basement. Just needs that pressure differential. You expect me to pressurize the damn tub? I guess if we wanted to simulate the bottom of the ocean, we need to. Anyway. Why am I stalling? We need to get our controller. Now, I thought of some different ways we could control this. One of the ways was using an XB controller. That then you use the Logitech, it goes through Joy-to-Key, which then types into a serial terminal, and that sends it over XB. Problem is, an XB module's like 20 bucks. I don't know if this thing's gonna sync. Then I remembered. The thing that reads Twitch chat is only $2.50. This thing is cheap enough that if we lose it, it's not that bad. So, I'm just gonna use one of these, and, if it doesn't... I think I could actually have it just type the commands to Twitch chat, which would be the ultimate scam. But that means we don't have to spend any time programming. Yeah, they make an XB reader. I mean, it's in XB. Here, I have it sitting here somewhere. This guy. You actually need the little XB USB tool because if you want to change the channel and like the config settings, you gotta use one. Do you have conformal coating? No, I have like cardboard and duct tape. You're thinking this is a different type of operation than it is, brother, man. We ain't this ain't a conformal coating type of build. This is a fingers crossed, pray it works type ordeal. You know? Oh wait, I actually do have conformal coating. Hang on, wait, I forgot. I do have some. Cause I have a friend gave it to me. They threw it out at his work. Do I have time to like coat the board and wait for it to dry? Absolutely not. We're gonna wing it, bro. If anything, I'm gonna stick this shit in a plastic bag. This is a fuck it we ball type of build. We're gonna see if it has... This is actually a great build for me. If it fucks up, then we'll just be like, Lamau, it's accurate. And if it works, then we could be like, Lamau, it's better than Oceangate. It's a win-win. I cannot lose. It absolutely cannot go wrong. Yeah, I'm using a tin can, bro. You guys are you're expecting something that this isn't. Once again, if you want to watch good builds, go on YouTube. Those bitches spend forever getting their builds right. And then they like sit in a corner and huddle and cry about analytics. Because every YouTuber I know is like, the algorithm's holding them captive with a damn gun. I've got the, I'm sitting over here on Twitch. I got the luxury to, like, fuck up a video and it doesn't matter because we're putting out, like, 3 a week. Then you have me who waits 2 years to post a video. Fred, don't think you're missing the... Don't think you're missing the stereotyping. You are in the category of people who are whipped by the algo, brother. When you were working on that video, it was like, hey man, you want to do this thing? Oh no, I gotta work on the video. I gotta put in 10 hours a day for 2 years straight on this video, or if it fails, dude, I'm sunk. And dude, YouTubers are so fucking whipped by the algo. It's an abusive relationship. There is a reason why so many... Bro, I don't want to see you like this. Hyperspace Pirate? Hyperspace Pirate does great work. He's way underrated. Is he past 200k now? When I found him, he had like less than 100k, and I was shocked. Because he He has a channel that looks like it had like 1 million views. Let me see. Hyperspace. His channel slaps. He's at 250 now. I'm proud of the lad. He makes cool shit. Oi, oi, oi. EVE Online did take 2 years. If you guys haven't seen Fred's EVE Online video, the history of EVE Online, I don't give a shit about EVE Online, and I thought it was a very good watch. Nighthawk and Light is great. When I went to Open Sauce, he's the only creator that I saw. He came by my booth and was like, oh, this is cool. Very, very interesting. The video nearly killed me. Bro, you should do more videos like the wine poisoning video. I fucking love that one. That's like, I think, my favorite one of yours. Like, I think the EVE is probably like your magnum opus, but like, I've rewatched that one, the wine one, like 3 times. Oi, oi. The Final Fantasy, that's a good one too. I think it's like it didn't popularize that, but it's definitely the reason most people know about the Final Fantasy house. Going back to the less taxing ones, hell yeah, dude. It's good for you. It lets you take a bit of a break instead of being fucking on the dock for 2 years. You think the current one will be? I better not see it get uploaded 3 years from now. The Collier Brothers was my favorite. That's how I found his channel. That's how I found it. I've watched Fred for longer than I've known Fred. Because I found that one got recommended to me after it came out several years ago. I was waiting on the graphics designer. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, you know who he is, Horsey. Only done a guesstimate of the pressures. So for the experiment, I'm not too worried about the pressure. The failure is more likely to come from the ballasting thing. I know that, like, the pressure is the funny part because that's the actual failure point of the submarine that we're mimicking here. But realistically, I don't have the means of creating like a pressurized chamber. Oh good, this one's probably gonna be done soon then. Oi oi. I'd love to see an unhinged version in Tegza. Like an Integza video where he just goes off the rails, or like me doing one of his builds. He's not unhinged. He's very hinged. He's maybe the most like I don't even know, like clean cut in terms of how his videos are. They're very accessible. He like he really leans into like the caricature that he plays. It's different than a lot of the tech ones. I'll see you around, Freddy. And Ecto, welcome in. What do you mean you can't accurately simulate the submarine? I know! Imagine not building a pressure chamber capable of, like, crushing a Coke can into a fine mist in my basement. Oi, oi. Just push the water together. Easy. Do better. Shut the fuck up! First time chatter, you can't come out swinging with these, like, horny-ass messages, brother. This ain't that kind of stream. You gotta find another anime streamer. Just throw your creation in the ocean. I live too far from the ocean. Maybe a road trip to Lake Erie. I'm sure they'll love me throwing a thing that looks like literal garbage into Lake Erie. That'll go over great with the local wildlife protection. I don't have a fusion reactor yet. And also, a fusion reactor is a vacuum chamber, not a pressure vessel. It's different. Just scream, fuck this lake while you do it, and they'll be scared. Visit the Edmund Fitzgerald. Is that in Lake Erie? I thought that was in Lake Superior. Oi, oi. You used to dump car batteries? Yeah, I know. Me. I used to dump car batteries in Lake Erie. It was a great pastime, and the fucking feds had to come and ruin everything again because it's bad for the environment. The car batteries kill the local wildlife. These bunch of pussies can't handle a little bit of lead acid in their waterways. Fitzgerald is superior. I only knew the Great Lakes were connected because of the song Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Because I was like, how are they leaving? How are they sailing on Superior and leaving for Cleveland? Because that's on Lake Erie. And I was like, oh, they're connected. That's crazy. The fish can't handle lead acid. They can't handle light. We'll take that, I'll show that one to the Department of Wildlife. Wait, what is it? The Department of Fish? I can't remember what it's called. What's the Department of Fish in the U.S. called? Also, Zombie Melon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's the Department of Cogs. Those bastards are cucking me out of my battery throwing hobby. Those fuckers. Ooh, window sound. It's the Department of Fish and Wildlife. That's it. I know it's fish and something. They always name their department something and something. They're on that Nintendo Game & Watch type of naming scheme. I don't know why. Is that really the last chat control thing I made? The Twitch chat floor controller? That was a pain in the ass. I never should have made that. Not saying you guys don't deserve a banger project once in a while, but like, that might have been one of the worst projects I've done in terms of in terms of how much it hurt me. This is because fish is not... Why is fish not wildlife? It lives in the wild. Shouldn't it be? Oi, oi. Okay, hang on, hang on. For the first time ever, I'm gonna vibe check the cinder of the message, which I normally don't do. If... I'm gonna make it so it only accepts messages from me. That way none of you fuckers can do anything. Lamau. You can go to the zoo and see fish? Yes, you can! They're throwing them to the polar bears to eat in the Arctic section. I can't even keep a straight face for some of these. I'm falling off, bro. Hang on a second. What do we call this project? Ocean Gate, more like Ocean Hate. That sounds like a good project name. Chicken teeth? Do chicken have teeth? And before, if you type UO's lab, it works too. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Yeah, it's called aquarium, you idiots. I went to an aquarium not that long ago. They're pretty rad. As a kid, they were the coolest thing ever. I love them. As an adult, though, I gotta say, like, other museums typically cost half of what an aquarium does. I think the most rinsed I've ever been, the most whipped I've ever been by not public service, what's it called? Like a museum or something where you go and see things. Was when I went to the Chicago Aquarium. The Chicago Aquarium is like maybe the worst experience for the money that I've ever had in my life. Cause I went attraction? Okay, yeah, that was the word I was looking for. The here's how this went down. Go to the Chicago Aquarium was like, this was last year, by the way. The year of our Lord 2023. So not that long ago. I was like, yo, I was with my brother. We were there for a concert. We were in Chicago. We're like, can we get tickets for the aquarium? They said, no, we will not sell you tickets to our aquarium here. You have to go online and pick a time to show up and then buy tickets for that time. And then they said, and make sure you show up within 15 minutes or we're not gonna let you use your tickets. So I was like, all right. Keep in mind, we had just come out of the Natural History Museum, which is one of the best public attractions that I've ever spent money on. It was like $30 and has like insanely good exhibits. It was great. We go to the aquarium, they hit us with this. And we had that one, the other one, we just walked in and paid for the tickets and that was it. This one, they're doing this shit. Okay, we go out, we're on our phone, it's bright as fuck, trying to read the screen of the little phone screen, get everything ordered up. The soonest we can order is 20 minutes from now, so we have to sit outside and wait 20 minutes in the heat for our time to be up. The tickets were $55 each. The two of us going was over $100. Finally, we go in. Half that shit is shut down for, like, renovations. The sharks are shut down. All, like, the cool ocean shit is shut down. It was pretty much just, like, the freshwater fish section. The whole, like, big center atrium that's, like, the real big part you walk in was walled off and shut down. I was like, fuck this place. We were in there for maybe an hour. We're like, dude, we should have just stayed in the Natural History Museum longer. It's so much better, dude. How was one shut down a shark? Like, dude, I thought they had the shark tunnel. That's like the coolest part. They didn't have the shark tunnel open. They had almost every ocean thing open except for a few small exhibits. And our ass had to wait and pay full price. I've been to other great aquariums and you just pay at the door and then you go in and it's awesome. Have you been to DC? Yeah, the Smithsonian's are like unfair. It's literally unfair to compare any other museums, I feel like. The Museum of Air and Space is, oh, it's like my favorite ever, dude. At least, I went there, I was like a teenager when I went last. But like, nothing can compare to it because they got shit that they wouldn't ever let a museum have. They got like moon rocks and stuff. Like, that's so cool, dude. Oi, oi. Museum of Air and Space. Yeah, Air and Space is the grand astronaut. Check out Atlanta's aquarium. I got a friend that lives there. Maybe if I'm ever in the area, I'll check it out because that sounds pretty rad. I do like, when they're good, they're good. They're really fun. I love going to that stuff. But like, dude, I was so rinsed at the Chicago one. I was also pissed because we were in Chicago. Chicago sucks. Chicago kind of blows ass, man. It's not as bad as New York. Definitely not as bad as LA. I fucking hate LA. But it's definitely like not my favorite place to be. We saw 2 different people shitting while we were there, which is kind of awesome. It once again doesn't really compare to every time I've been to California, I've seen someone smoking crack. Yeah, on the street. Here's the thing, I've been to Chicago a lot. I lived in Illinois for a while, and I never saw that. Did something happen during, like, COVID era that increased the street shitting? I don't know, man. I haven't seen anyone shit on the street in LA, but I've seen them smoke crack. Every time I go to California, I see someone smoking crack. Is it, like, encouraged? Do they give out free crack? It's insane. I didn't realize it was that, like, widespread of a thing.
No.
City probs? I live in a metro area that gets routinely shit on the internet by Californians and West Coast elitists, and I have never in my life seen someone shit in the street or use crack. This is like... Say, call it city problems all you want, not my fucking city, dude. Thank God I'm never experiencing someone shitting on the street. We got the Burger King foot lettuce. We do. We do. Ohio. That's in, where is that? That's just north of Akron. Is the Burger King foot lettuce Burger King. I kind of want a road trip. I kind of want a road trip to the Burger King foot lettuce Burger King. I feel like it'd be awesome. Near Mayfield. I need to keep it on. I need to keep that one on deck. Oi, oi, oi. Is the foot lettuce place still open? I should look it up. I'm a coast elitist for all coasts. All coasts. Why'd you put all coasts in parentheses like you're whispering it after you say it? Oi, oi. Blaze Slowboy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alright, we got our, we got this program. In case you were wondering what I was doing, I was writing the code to control our Logitech controller here. It's very high-tech. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand if you're a bit of a plebeian. It's okay. Gigabrain Rick and Morty watchers like myself can understand this shit. Step aside, sweetie. I got it in the bag. You won't eat all the Gorilla Biscuits? No, I would be shitting myself non-stop if I ate the Gorilla Biscuits. For anyone who didn't get the update after that, I cannot recommend the Gorilla Biscuit diet. I was shitting so much. Have you had one since the stream? A shit or a Gorilla Biscuit? I haven't, no, I have not eaten them willingly since the stream. Gonna fix this next month? What are you gonna, like, evolve a third stomach? It is really high fiber. How bad was the shit? It just kept going. I had to go into the office too. They're like, oh, we need you in here for this project. So I just had to keep going to the office bathroom. They're probably like, this motherfucker's checking his phone every 15 minutes. No, dude. I was fighting for my life in there. You also rip ass constantly. It's a nightmare to your gastrointestinal health. I cannot, in good consciousness, recommend a Gorilla Biscuit. Stomach bug? It's not a stomach bug. I ate gorilla food. You gotta save them when you're constipated. I don't think they're good enough that I'd want to eat that quantity again. Like, they don't taste bad. Someone said, oh, this guy tried them and he could barely choke them down. That guy's a fucking pussy, but like, they aren't, like, fantastic. They're just not bad. I think drinking the horse electrolyte was putting it in too good of a light. Because the horse electrolytes taste bad. Alright, hang on. We got a vibe check real fast. How many calories? I don't know how many calories. It works. Alright. Perfect. There's not many tiers of constipation that would call for Gorilla Biscuit. You've never had to fight for your life and it shows. Don't at me. They can be used as a prank. Do you, like, hate the person that you're pranking? This is heavy. Here's the next question. Will this float? Has Mari tried the Gorilla Biscuit diet? Oh, that's a good idea. I should bring Mari some Gorilla Biscuits. I'm sure she would love to use those to fix her problems. It would make her shit, though. Bro never spent an hour turtling on a toilet after Taco Bell. You have, like... You're getting the wrong Taco Bell stereotype here, dude. The stereotype with Taco Bell is that it gives you the runs. It doesn't, like... It doesn't make you constipated. Taco Bell has never hurt me either. Hang on, wait. There's a new Oceangate CEO? I thought that company is, like, dead. I can't imagine a single rich person wanting to pay $100 grand to get on a submarine made by the company most famous for their submarine violently imploding and crushing 6 people to death. Ah. Yo, Shabno Master, thank you for the prime. They have legal representation? Yeah, but they don't have a CEO.
No! Please!
The CEO for Oceangate is lucky that he died on his submarine so that they didn't kill his ass in court. Because people are hungry to prosecute someone for this. His ass would have been on the fucking line, dude. They've been downgraded to a middle-class company. That was the last guy. Did they have another sailing plan for this year? They were gonna do it anyway? They have 2 subs? They're like, oh yeah, we got a spare just in case one exploded. Holy shit, dude. They're crazy. You can't keep getting away with this. Alright, we're about to test. We're gonna do I'm gonna put this all in a big mason jar and see if it floats. But before doing that, I gotta take a piss. Nikola Motors. Oh! Wait. Hang on. Dude, I knew a guy that invested in Nikola Motors. Are they the ones that they didn't have a working demo of their electric truck? So when they made a promo video for investors, they just pulled it to the top of a steep hill and rolled it down? Oh, that was great. And then someone was like, hey, wait a second, why is it there? Someone was like memeing about it because it was one of those Wall Street bets companies. So it was all like meme investors. And one of them was like, Lamau, I bet they just rolled it down a big hill. And then it turns out they actually did just fucking roll it down a big hill. They did not have a working prototype. It's so funny, dude. They're already fucky because they call it Nikola, like Nikola Tesla. Tesla is the other electric car company that actually is pretty successful. It's like when Dogecoin blew up as like a meme, and so now there's like Dogcoin and Sheepcoin and like all these other like things that are really trying hard to be Dogecoin. Investment scam shit is so whack, dude. This is my electric car company, Edison. Edison is more original than using Tesla's Tesla's first name. I'm not an Elon simp. Suck my ass. Sorry, Elon owns some nice companies. I don't know if I call Tesla a nice company. They make some decent cars that aren't the Cybertruck. All right, let's do a float test. If this shit sinks, it's too heavy. Looks like we're good. That shit floats. Dude, this tub is like... I don't even know if you can tell how bad it is. Hang on. I need to give you, like, the top-down view. So you can understand exactly how, like, like, look how bowed the tub is, dude. Holy shit, man. We gotta raise our standards a bit. Woo! Almost tripped the cable. What'd you do to it? I didn't do anything. It's just not made to hold like 200 pounds of water. Water is how heavy? Its water is 8 pounds a gallon. This thing has like... This thing's got like 50 gallons in it. It's 1 kilograms a liter. Really? It's that? Oh yeah, but what is that in freedom units? The tub is the tub is a great example of what went wrong with the sub. It's okay. Now we build the actual sub. Well, we can actually use this jar, or yeah, we can maybe use this jar as like the main pressure vessel. Maybe. We gotta build a body around it just for the aesthetic. Also, because we do need to sacrifice the integrity to have the air hoses come out. The stain on your table looks like a gnome experienced spontaneous combustion. I love this is like a Rorschach test. People see different things in it. Also, Biblical Jester, sub 5 minutes ago, and I didn't hear the damn horn. Thank you for the sub. Hang on, who else did I miss? I think that's just you. I think I said something to Schlabanos. I see it. I kind of see what you're talking about. It is funny, though. If you see the cock and balls, that means you're truly an enlightened soul. I see one of the human creatures from All Tomorrows. Soft cock and balls. You can't just say soft cock and balls. They got feelings, too. Oceangate. The fact that it was called Oceangate, which makes it sound like a controversy already, is the icing on the cake. This thing better not sink. I don't want my lipo to fucking eat it, dude. Oh, hang on. I need to solder a connector onto this. Oi, oi, oi. I see a beetle humping a bee. Now, see, that's a Rorschach That's a Rorschach test. Sigmund Freud would say that means you want to bone your mother or something. In the bottom left, there's a small little surprise cat face. Bottom left. Okay, I kind of see it. Also, welcome in, Minister of Fecal Affairs. I'm glad you finally found your counsel. Welcome to the street. You should put the lipo in a balloon. Nah, I think we can fucking wing it, bro. Lithium has never done anything bad in water before. Also. Deepy-deepy-doo. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna leak that much if it does leak. Because by using the jar as the main vessel... So, we should actually have both the balloon and the intake-outtake outside of the jar. The balloon can be in this section where, like, the fin part is. We'll build a fin on it. On the back. The balloon can be in the fin part. That way, we don't have to worry about the pressure building too much in the main vessel. And making it too hard to pump. Combine sodium and water. Dude, I'm trying to! It's so hard to get sodium. I ordered a kilo of it to my house and FedEx wouldn't give it to me. I'm pretty sure it was because the delivery driver was afraid. What is your day job? I'm an electrical engineer. I work in research and development. So I design products, specifically industrial ones. I'm being fought over right now in at work because the group that I've been working with to get their stuff running, they keep trying to add new features, and my boss's boss keeps going, no, we need this dude on this other project, you fuckers. Stop trying to add new stuff. And they're like, no, please, we need the features. Yeah, I designed the thingamabob. I make the sex robots. Now, if I made the sex robots, I would have one in my basement as a stream cohort. Because that'd be a great bit if they didn't cost like $20,000. Typical client demand. The way that, because I work in research and development, we get passed between the product groups. So I'm not in a product group. I'm like in the core, like, embedded dev team. Why do you know the prices? Don't ask me these things. With all the fire you make, it's self-eating. You can make one for under 20K. I don't want to make a sex robot. My point is that if I had it, I would use it as like a extra figure that could talk or like be a mannequin to be the victim of experiments. I want like a mannequin that I can like shoot with stuff. We can get you a parts list, brother. I don't want a sex robot, you fuckers. Stop saying stuff. I would use it as a violence robot, yeah. Unironically, though. He's shooting stuff into the mannequin, alright? Shut the fuck up. Your own Buster. What is Buster? Two of you have said that. What is it? Also, am I out of battery connectors for these big batteries? Am I gonna have to improvise some bullshit? Ah! Maybe not. I have one connector left. Need to get more of these things, bro. Buster is the dummy from Mythbusters. Oh, yeah! I forgot! I forgot about that. I watched a lot of Mythbusters, too. Lord help me, my submarine about to bust. I found... You ever go through your old, like, shitpost playlists on YouTube to, like, observe what you thought was funny 8 years ago? I have a playlist on YouTube, not on my, like, Well, I used to call my streaming YouTube my second YouTube because my quote-unquote main YouTube has been around since, like, 2008 or something. It's, like, really fucking old. But now I guess the other one is my main YouTube, and the personal one is the secondary one, because they've been superseded. You unlisted all your edits? They're on a playlist. You can still get them. You can still find them. I just unlisted them because it's, like, brand-wise, it's confusing for new people for them to be like, why do you have these edits of other people? It's easier to be like, this is just stuff of me. So my old humor aged really well. My point was, I was looking through my playlist and I had a video that I saved years ago called Frog is a Coomer. And it's just a clip. It's a clip of this cartoon frog going, I hope I find her before I bust. And then it's... And I was like, you know what? Maybe I wasn't completely unfunny a few years ago. Maybe you were the Coomer all along. I'm not a Coomer. Especially not any like even attempts to be like, nah bro, you're totally Coomer pilled are completely quashed by my comparison with the VTubing community. The fact that I associate with this community makes me, by comparison, like maybe one of the least Coomer-pilled people. That Frogger game 2 on the PS1, I remember it from that line. Legend. Also, have you guys seen Iron Mouse is now broken the record of... She's broken past, I think it was like Ludwig and Kai Cenat and all these other big streamers, and has become the most subscribed Twitch channel on the entire site. She has like 350,000 subscribes right now. I was looking through the, because it got featured in, like, Dixerdo and all these things. Dude, I forgot how much normies hate VTubers. There's, like, a vile distaste for this. And, like, all these big streamers, like XQC being like, they're probably just a fat man who's behind that avatar. It's definitely not a woman. It's like, holy shit, dude, I forgot that they're still on, like, this... They're, like, psychotic. And I'm not particularly, like, a V-shoujo type of VTuber viewer. I'll just say like that. That being said, it's never looked better for them because the haters talk like they can barely fucking coherently piece a sentence together. Like, every rant about them looks like it's, like, pidgin English to hell. Y'all looking pretty good is all I'm saying. Iron Mouse fans are staying winning on this one. Because I did see one that was funny that was like... It was like, I just don't think cartoons should be mixed with stream. And it's like, brother, you watch a guy, like, reacting to videos by not moving his facial muscles while eating chicken and rice. Like, what are you putting on a pedestal here, bro? Or people who are like, this person is literally a nobody. They only have 25,000 viewers because they only watch, like, Kai Cenat and Queso and Adrian Ross. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what mainstream, like, bottom-of-the-barrel 14-year-olds who watch Twitch are like. I always forget that demographic exists. Ross did a hell of a 180. I saw there was a video of him reacting to it where it's like, stupid bullshit, and then he's like, oh, well, you know, actually, like... It was like his like, It was like his agent was whispered into his ear and was fucking like, don't fucking insult this woman, you idiot. And then he was like, oh, pivot. He spun on his heel. What was he doing? Why'd he do that, bro? Oh, the childish shit voice is just wrong. I'm not a fan of the, like, put-on voice either, I'll be honest. I have some friends that do it, and, like, first of all, they are actually women, and they do legitimately enjoy playing characters like that. It's just not really my thing. I'm talking about VTubing in general. Yeah. I figured you were. Iron Mouse doesn't really do that kind of voice. That's just how she sounds. There are a lot of people that I thought they were putting on more of a voice than they are, and then in person, they literally sound the exact same. Some people just have, like, a really high-pitched voice. Mouse stands are wild as the Swifties. I understand why Iron Mouse stands are the way they are. She's a pretty, like, she has a very inspirational story, too. It's like, it's a great person to root for. I don't personally watch Mouse, or, like, I've seen some of her streams, but I don't personally, like, tune in regularly. But, like, I appreciate what she does. They're watching Fallen Shadow? Fallen Shadow does, like, a big time, like, she puts on a voice big time. She's pretty funny, though. Not into that kind of deal, for sure. It's not my thing, but she says some funny things that get clipped. I have seen some of her streams. I try to tune into everyone. I try to be generally pretty open-minded about stuff I watch. The only stuff that I have trouble with is, like, really Coomer stuff. I'm really not into it. It, like, I don't know, it weirds me out a bit. Not weirds me out like, I don't think people should be into it. Weirds me out like, I'm uncomfortable listening to this kind of deal. Yeah, the Shondo clips are funny, the ASMR weirds me out a bit. No hate on if you're an enjoyer of that. I mean, I'm friends with Lily Hops, who also does a similar kind of bit. Not quite to the tier, or like to the type that Shondo is. In that hers is very much like a not sexualized at all, and not like pushed in that direction at all. I like ASMR stuff that isn't like the ear whispering stuff. Like the people who call Bob Ross ASMR, that's like my kind of deal. Not people who are like, yes, whisper into the mic. But like the ones where it's just like someone explaining how to do stuff and they just have a very calm voice. That's like, I like that kind of stuff. Lily is very wholesome. She is literally one of the nicest people that I know. Even if you're not into her bit. She's still a very nice person. I like Okayu's ASMR. Hang on. I think I haven't listened to any of the Hollows ASMR stuff. Well, my friends in the eating kind is the worst kind, dude. Bro, spec'd into the worst taste. I bet he gets turned on by feet, too. Not nice people are more fun. She's very funny. Look. Trust me. Don't chew at me. Have you guys seen the video of the... no, I can't describe it. Never mind. Forget I brought it up. I can't imitate it without doing the accent that the guy does, and it's... I can't do it, bro. Bot active. It's because I plugged it in. I was just making sure I didn't break anything. Don't dot me, okay? It's funny. Do it, you coward. No. We'll be good today. Alright, I gotta drill 2 holes in this lid and desecrate it. Show code? Do we do that here? I do not show code. Oi, oi. Nick Nocturne's avatar is jacked and it fucked me up. Nick Nocturne, it's a very furry avatar. Granted, he is literally a furry, so that tracks. But I think he actually is, like, decently built in person. I'm not really sure. I've not seen him. Oi, oi, oi. Why 2 holes? Well, one is necessary. The other one, I don't really want the balloon filling with water to be in the tank with the electronics. So I realized that we could simply put it outside the tank. And then my electronics are safe. Why does Nick have feet for an icon? Dude is into some weird shit. I like Nick as a person. I don't know if I'm on his, like, freak level, though. It's a little bit too much for me, not gonna lie. Bad Dragon makes feet toys? Is it just a rubber foot, or is it like a foot with a hole in it? And if so, is that like, how does that work? Is that like a different thing than being into feet, or is it just an extension? Is that like the ultimate foot enjoyer's dream? I'm not a feet enjoyer. I don't know the psychology. It's just a foot? Why is it... does it... How much does it cost? How much are you paying for a fake foot? You got a foot, dude. You can just use your foot. You just look at it. People are shoving it up their ass. I really don't know the feet thing, man. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. It's $120? You better be shoving it up your ass for $120. Jeez. There ain't no way, man. A left and a right? What foot? We need someone who's willing to out themselves as a foot person to, like, weigh in on the topic here. This is not my expertise. Foot fetish exists because the area of the brain that controls the feet is next to the area that gets horny. Interesting. Yeah, what's good? What, are you a foot freak? We need you to explain the fetish. This is like a Spike TV 1,000 Ways to Die episode where we call in the resident freak expert. We need you to explain what the appeal is, brother. 1,000 Ways to Die is fucking great. That was peak teenager content. It was always they died because they did some sex thing, and then they had an expert come on and talk about why they were so into the sex thing. Yeah, the guy titled Chubby Chaser, the resident furry, they had like a diaper fetishist on there once. They had like a bunch of leather people on there at varying points in time. I'm not the kind of guy that's into armpits. I remember the lesbians who died because the washer got disconnected while they did the thing. What the fuck? I found out what a furry was from that show. So did I! That was like my first... I like knew they existed. That was my first exposure to the furry culture, was 1,000 Ways to Die. I think that was like a, You like Toho? I don't like Toho. Also, are there people that are actually into armpits just like normally? I feel like that's an anime-induced fetish. People aren't into armpits, they're into like anime artists that draw them where they look like vaginas. You're listing things you're not into at this point, you gotta start listing things you do. You guys keep accusing me of shit. I'm defending myself from you freaks. No Toho. I like the music, but according to Moriko, the local Toho artist that I know, that makes you an absolute poser and you should kill yourself now. What a topic this has become. I didn't bring this shit up. Don't blame me, bro. It ain't me. Nice hot glue gun. The hot glue gun broke in a freak overdriving it with a Variac accident. So for the last 9 months or so, I've had to do this. What are you blowtorching? Hot glue. That way I can spludge it on like this. I'll tell you this, though. This is faster than waiting for the hot glue gun to heat up. So, who's really winning here? I think it's me. I gotta fuse it to this other nub so that I stop burning my fingertips. Hot glue gun is $10? Yeah, but I haven't remembered to buy it. Ever consider doing it with a hot glue gun? What do you mean by doing it with a hot glue gun? It does take too long. This instant. Stop talking! Never mind. We need to change subject. We're building a submarine. You guys are going off topic, you bastards. How dare you? Oi, oi, oi. Fire is free. I mean, this wasn't free. Also, I don't know if you see, there's a safety lock on my, my torch. So pressing that makes the fire come out. And before, you'd flip it to the lock and it'd keep it. But here recently, it still triggers. So I should probably get a new one, but these things are like 40 bucks. I don't really want to. So I guess now I just have one I can't turn off. I assure you the feet and armpit topic was necessary for the Oceangate 2 mission. Alright, let's get out the cardboard. Yeah, I peeled my address label off this one. We should be good. It's time to turn this Amazon box into a deep sea vessel. It would be very cool if we could make it look like the tail end on the actual Oceangate, where it tapered up. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I might need one of these long ones anyway, just to wrap all the way around. Need to spec into more blind viewers so you don't gotta worry about address labels. I think you're the first person that's ever said you gotta spec into more blind viewers. How do I... Yeah, can a local blind viewer in chat tell me what I need to do to break into the blind community? Do you guys remember when there was, like, quote-unquote controversy a while back because someone was mad that they called a playthrough of a game a blind playthrough? Because they were like, that's insulting the blind people to call it that. You guys remember this? I feel like this happened a while ago. It was Twitch? Twitch added that as a rule? Wait, Twitch added the rule you can't call it a blind playthrough? What the fuck they think the blind people are gonna do? Read the tag? They went blind face. It's a sighted playthrough. They walked it back. Was this pre or post Dan Clancy? I know that we're like supposed to shit on him because he follows, we'll say, women of questionable content on Twitch, but like I feel like this was a pre Dan Clancy move. Did you see Clancy flip the woman and drop her? Yeah, I did. For what it's worth, she came up to him and said, "Flip me." And that old ass dude should have been able to go, "Nah, woman, I'm not gonna flip you." He should have had the sense, but he got a little too cocky. Blind people have more important shit to worry about. Yeah, they have to conquer all the blindism on the internet, dude. I can't see that being the case. Who's Dan Clancy? The CEO of Twitch. The current CEO, who is generally pretty liked, I think, because he actually uses Twitch. And what I'm referencing by saying he follows a lot of women of questionable content is that he was showing off the Twitch Shorts feature in like a thing, and he flipped through the shorts of all the people he follows, and every single person he flipped through in the shorts was like a sexy woman. And so people were clowning on him a bit for it. It is pretty funny. Based. Man knows what he likes. He understands his audience. I wonder what the percentage of, like, Twitch income is attributed to, like, women being hot. They will never give us that stat. It's a stat that they would literally, like, kill someone for revealing because they get so much shit for it. Probably, they don't really deserve the amount of shit they get for it, but they deserve a little bit of the shit they get for it. They have no income, they still don't make profit. I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of detail. I'm gonna hit you with some accounting tomfoolery. Correct? Twitch never makes a profit. The department of Twitch that gets ad revenue is not part of Twitch. And they make a killer profit. It's it's all about splitting stuff up for tax purposes. And Amazon, of course, makes a profit. Oi, oi. It's not tax evasion or tax fraud. You too can do this cool tax trick to save money. It's the 3 seashells. Can someone please explain the 3 seashells to me? People keep referencing it. What the hell is it? Is it it's the you have to shit and there's 3 seashells, right? Is it actually a thing or is it completely made up? As a scientist, good job, love your stuff. Oh, thank you, Nimi Streams. Do you stream science stuff too? I try to keep a tab on people who do like... Because what I'm doing is... Calling it actual science is a little bit of a stretch, but I do try to keep tabs on people that do actual science stuff. So if you do, I'll try to check it out. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I mean, I don't know. It's from Demolition Man. That's the joke. It's never explained. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to actually... My cardboard foo is not good enough for this. I want it to have an Oceangate type look to it. The scoop, spread, and scrape method. I swear. Please don't give me ideas from Demolition Man. What is Demolition Man? Is it a game or a movie? I have no idea what this media is. Just write on it? No, it has to have the little, like, taper. They might as well just cut it, right? It's cardboard. Oh, maybe I should taper more. Maybe I should strap it to this so it stops rolling off. You know, now that I'm thinking about this, maybe the balloon does have to be inside the tank. You know what? We're gonna make it outside the tank. And then set it inside if it ends up being necessary. How hard do you think it would be to make a particle accelerator in your mom's shed? Pretty hard, but you can do it. It costs a lot of money, though. High vacuum equipment is not cheap. Buoyancy is determined by displacement. Yeah, we need to displace the fucking air inside here. With the big balloon. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Is the cardboard of it? No. The cardboard is literally just decorative. It's just there. It's just there to dress it up a bit. Hang on. Cooling magnets also expensive. There's a guy on YouTube who has a criminally low view count for what he's doing, but he's made a particle accelerator. An actual, honest-to-God particle accelerator. It's very similar to building a fuser, but actually a little bit harder than that, which is saying a lot. You know, like a CRT? Oh, yeah, that's like the easier... That's the easier way to do it. I'll have to find his channel. You ask what his channel's called? I can't remember. He's the guy that makes a particle accelerator. That's all I know. The reason why he's underrated on views is because he's one of those guys where, like, he's not a YouTube guy. He's not a YouTuber who made it. He's a guy who made a particle accelerator, and he was kind enough to post how he did it on YouTube. So it's one of those deals where it's like, The guy's thing is not doing YouTube content. It's unrelated. Hang on. You guys are begging. Let me try to find it. I gotta just go on the... So I know what the video looks like. It's pretty good. It's pretty in-depth. He does like a good job at showing it, if I remember correctly. Let's see. DIY particle. It is Neptunium. Yes. You were asking? It's this guy. Yeah, like 20,000 subs, man. He deserves a little more for this, for what he's doing. For sure. It's just more niche stuff, so it doesn't get as much attention. Where are you making one? It costs too much money. Too much money and too finicky. I don't think it'd be very fun to watch me build. If I was gonna do something that's a high vacuum system like that, where it's gonna be a pain in the ass to make, I'm gonna do it with, I'm gonna do a Farnsworth fuser. At least do that first, right? This is a kind of project that's not well suited to content creation. It's well suited to being fucking awesome, but there's a reason why YouTubers don't do it. He made a fuser reactor for his science fair and got kicked out. They should not discourage this level of creativity. It's... first of all, there's no fucking way he was achieving neutron radiation. It was probably a demo fuser. That said, for a science fair project, it's pretty fucking good. They should have embraced that, dude. They kicked him out for making a Farnsworth fuser? Really? Danger equals fun, but YouTube no like. It's not that dangerous, really. That's not why it's not suited to YouTubers. It's not suited to YouTubers because the SEO opportunity is not equal to the amount of effort it takes to build it. YouTubers like projects that are not that hard to do, but look complicated. That's like Michael Reeves' entire model. None of his shit's hard to make, but it looks complicated if you don't know what you're looking at. And it also is fun. It's a fun, like... It's a fun idea that everyone can get with. It should be bot connected here soon. And let me just drop the balloon in here. If this balloon pops, it's so Jover, dude. If this balloon pops, it's beyond over. Oi, oi. Also, this is gonna take fucking forever to sync. Alright, let's get a little bit of tape to... Should I take the lithium from a bunch of batteries and keep it next to water to create an improvised explosive? Not how it works, but feds, you're not gonna get me to teach you how to actually make that work. Mods, put that guy on lock for being potentially a 14-year-old. Just keep an eye on him. This is the shit that 14-year-olds say when they find this channel. Or a fed. Yeah, talking about making explosives is like explicitly banned in the rules here. It's probably one of the only channels on Twitch that has to explicitly have a rule of don't talk about building bombs. Such is life. Why did it reset just now? Why is it resetting? I feel like this thing's gonna fail catastrophically when it's in here. The I'll send it on my application to Oxford comic read as 14-year-old. Who said that? I missed that one. Purple drama guy has a rule like that for different reasons. Purple drama guy. I'm glad that I don't know who you're talking about in this instance. I don't keep up with the drama streamers, brother.
Ah, no! Cringy!
Oi, oi, oi. DIY jarts. What is a jart? Is that a jar dart? Dude, why is it resetting? It keeps resetting and writing bot active in the thing. The kid who suggested the explosive type similar to the kid who got banned from the Discord. No. I think it's coincidence. Kids just type like they have half the brain cells of a normal person. Such is life. Kids are allowed to watch this stream, but if you talk and you sound like a kid, we're gonna enforce the 18 plus rule. Just FYI. It was the lads that makes me suspicious. Damn, that's some pretty good intuition. If you weren't a Forsen enjoyer, I might consider getting you on the mod squad. It is literally just don't be annoying, is the primary rule here. Dude, I think the bot is active. I just realized it's not the bot writing the messages, it's you fuckers.
Ah, no! Cringy!
Yeah, bro. That's totally... That's got... No. It needs more contour. It needs more, I'm a bit of a 3D artist. A 3D artist. A bit of a dartist myself. It's just like 4 little thrusters on the side.
Ah, no!
Yeah, this is an authentic recreation. Just saw your video, the cancer stakes. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Dude, how many times is it gonna reset? What the fuck is it resetting on? It's gotta be like shorting out somehow. Alright, hopefully when it's on its maiden voyage, it doesn't start doing shit. Stop saying bot active. Oh yeah, baby. We're so ready for the ocean voyage, man. Alright, are you guys ready to lock it in? Let's get our Logitech working with it first. This is the stupidest thing I've made in a while. Here we go, here we go. It keeps fucking resetting! Alright.
No.
This is gonna act as our controller. Get the micro set up. If it doesn't work, it's because you got the wrong color controller. That would be a funny little joke, a funny little prank. I didn't get the silver controller, dude. Oh! How could I have forgot? Make this send X. Alright. Alright. There we go. And now is our controller guy. Now I just need to log into Twitch. Since I'm gonna literally just be typing in chat. Oh, hang on, wait. I need one more little tweak. One more little... Oh, fuck. Where is it? Save. Hang on, hang on. They used a wireless. They used a Bluetooth wireless controller. Which is crazy. Dude, where'd the control program go? Here it is. How do I reopen it? I closed it, now I can't reopen it. It's minimized to the taskbar. And it does not respond to right clicks. What the hell? I know, dude, that's what I'm saying. They trusted Bluetooth? That shit can't be trusted with anything. I don't trust a Bluetooth controller to play games with. Dude, let me open the fucking controller. I cannot. Alright, I guess we have to force stop it and then reopen it? What is this piece of shit software that once you minimize it, you literally can't do anything with it anymore? Can I open it now? Yeah, okay, now I can open it again. Can't even get both earbuds working with wireless. Oi, oi. Enter. Okay. Let's not minimize it. Twitch.tv/UOSLab. Don't know who that loser is. Whoa, just 1 second. It's only intended for certain audiences. Let me mute it so I don't hear myself. Start watching. Whoa, I'm not logged in. It's in light mode. That's so fucked up. Oh, hang on, wait. Maximize everything. The Navy does use Xbox controllers. What if they died because someone had Bluetooth earbuds in their pocket? No. No. Don't get it twisted. It had nothing to do... People are, like, mogging the controller because it's just like they expected it to be like, I don't know, a PS5 Pro controller or some shit. But realistically, like, the controller was fine. It's easy to meme the controller. But the controller's completely fine and not unacceptable at all for what operation this is. Okay. So, see this pump here? Yeah, man. We're so back, dude. We're so in. Okay, okay. I think we're ready for our maiden voyage. The controller survived, the sun did not. Nice controller, bro. It's pretty epic, right? I don't know if you could see. Can you see the effect of it? When I... Can you see in here? Dude, it actually does it. Well, you can see the controller effect because it types it in chat. Can't see shit. I mean, it's pretty hard to see. What you will see is if this fucking balloon pops and it floods the main chamber. Let's get this thing queued up, guys. It's time for the exciting maiden journey of Oceangate 2. Hang on. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to test. Rebranding to Sea Door. Oh, I should have wrote under new management under it. Need some RGB. If it survives its maiden voyage, we'll install RGB next. For now, though, let's switch over to the water tub. Okay, ready? Okay. Alright, we have one goal. There's only a few controls, just like the real Titan sub. We just need to submerge and then re-emerge. Okay. Readying the submersible. Let's see. It's gonna take a while. This is not a fast process. It takes a while to pump the water in. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see the balloon getting bigger. Do I even see the balloon getting bigger? Wait, did I do the wrong direction? Wait, maybe I did the wrong direction. Hang on, slight issue. Don't worry. Hang on, wait. I... Oh no, this one's working? I did have it backwards before. Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you can see, if you look really closely, it's filling the balloon. It's filling the internal ballast. Once that gets full enough, she should dive.
No.
Now, how much water has to be in there? Not really sure. It's gonna have to be a little bit. Oh, paleontologizing! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! We're, we're building a high-fidelity deep ocean submarine out of the finest materials. Let's go see the Titanic. Yeah. We're gonna go on an epic trip to see the Titanic. Dude, I should have put a camera in here. I didn't even think of that. If it survives its maiden voyage, we're putting a first-person cam in it for the next one. It's at its descent right now, which is taking a little bit of time because, it takes a while to pump water in. I also don't know how much it needs to pump in to make it sink. But I can see that it's sitting lower in the water now. So I think it might, hopefully it's starting to go. You can kind of see the balloon in there that it's filling. That's the, like, water bladder. It's the blue thing on the right. Yeah. It's very slowly pumping the water in. POV your rich cam. Exactly. We need that. What is the ballast? Don't worry about it. That's the car. It's not because the cardboard's getting soggy, dude. It's not jammed up against the sharp PCB. Also, it's not a water balloon, so it's stronger than that. It's not gonna, like, burst. It was great to meet you at TwitchCon. Yeah, it was great to meet you too, bro. I was glad to see everyone there. Alright, let's set it. Does the pump have enough head pressure? It should. It should, because the pressure of the air inside the vessel is also pushing back. Your steak video's messed up. I love it. Glad you enjoy the video, bro. This thing better freaking sink, dude. Looks like a bulletproof design, but not a waterproof. It's... Dude, you gotta have a little more faith in me here. It's pumping more and more water in. Look, if I pick it up, I can tell it is. It's sitting lower and lower in the water. That's how you know. Though, I should probably put more weight in it, so it's just barely staying afloat. The balloon's getting bigger. Not very fast, though. I mean, I would need, like, 2 pumps. This one is struggling to get, to pump this thing enough. It's okay. It'd take them like 15 hours to submerge this thing, bro. So it could take us a little bit of time. The submersible will actually submerge on your submarine tour? Yes. Yes, it will. It's missing an atomizer for an expansion. For air expansion? I don't want air expansion. I want air contraction, if anything. Oi, oi. Just add more salt in the water. Good idea. That should help it. Still, is it not even filling? Like, is it warped right now? Because it was filling for a bit, and now it looks like it's not really getting any bigger. I'm repositioning it. It was like twisted up, and I think it literally was keeping it from being able to... It's also literally not running right now. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Did I mess up the Titan? It can't be damaged already. We didn't even have a water breach or anything. Bot active? Alright, you know what that means. Alright, let's see if it goes. I'm not poking holes in it. Oi, oi, oi. Add lead in the water. I feel like adding lead salts to water that I'm gonna dump into the water system is maybe considered by some to be a little bit wrong. There may be a moral conundrum there. Dude, is it not even pumping? It's not even pumping it! What the hell, man? Wait, we have a bug. Why is it not pumping the stuff? No! How's it broken already? Oh no, I think I know how. Oh no, man. I should have shielded the... Here, hang on. Pop this guy out. Shoop. I think I see the flaw. I failed to shield the bottom of the motor, and I think it's... Yeah, this did not get that full before it stopped. I think it's shorting out my thing. Oh, see, look, it's bot active, bot active. Hang on, let's unplug it so it stops going crazy. Oh yeah, it's communicating via Twitch chat, so you can see the commands that I'm sending it. Because it says, it just types stuff in the chat. Because I already had the infrastructure for that. And it was easy to set up. Did better than its predecessor? I mean, almost anything would. But no, we gotta fix this. The ocean took it before it could even sink. If I had built a boat, that thing would have sunk instantly. It's only because I built a submarine that it decides it doesn't want to. Alright, hang on a second. These wires need to not be unshielded. We gotta at least cover these with electrical tape. I'd pay $200,000 to get crushed in the jar. Hell yeah, dude. Aye, aye. I'm just putting tape over all the pins. Typically when you have it shorting like that, it's metal touching stuff and like resetting it. Fart in the jar before closing it back up, an epic prank on our millionaire passengers. In the successful Oceangate missions, you think someone ever ripped ass in the submarine? They just had to tough it out till they got to the surface? You didn't fail at building a submarine, you succeeded in building a boat. There's always a positive spin on everything. That's why it sank. I was trying to cover as much metal as possible. Though, is my battery up to speed? Let's do a quick test. Vibe check of the battery. 12.3 volts. We're fine. We're totally fine on the bat. Has Submersible been certified? Nah, those guys are they're a bunch of scrubs anyway. We don't need their certifications. We'll be fine without them. This is all regulatory gobbledygook. Okay, let's see if it has as many problems resetting constantly. It was working before, but it kept resetting. Next week on Model Hindisburg, that won't catch fire. You know, it's really easy to make hydrogen. Because hydrogen is in water. So, making hydrogen is literally just a matter of splitting it from the water with hydrolysis. Which would make it actually completely possible to do a building the Hindisburg to see if it explodes again. So is oxygen. Yeah, but we're not going to make brown gas because I don't want to die. I've made it before on stream. Please do. Please make brown gas. Brown gas, if you don't know what it is, by the way, is it's a deadly mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. It's what you get if you just don't split the hydrolysis. It's deadly because it's a very powerful fuel with pure oxygen. So it's incredibly explosive. And you can just make it from water. Yeah, literally rocket fuel. Except in the rocket, it's liquid. I didn't know. Now you know. If you throw a 9-volt into water and just capture the gas that comes off of it, very explosive. I built an electrolysis thing. It was a while ago on stream. We're due to do it again, honestly. Wouldn't be healthy to breathe. I mean, it's oxygen. Oxygen is part of that. You would not breathe enough hydrogen to be any issue. You want to go around telling people you're interested in HO gas? Or HO gas, presumably. The problem is it's a pain in the ass to store. Yeah. It'll leak through anything. Which is also why the Hindisburg failed. Because it was leaking hydrogen, which is incredibly explosive all over the place. And so eventually it hit a ignition source and exploded. Oi, oi.
No! Crazy!
Anyway, we should make a Hindisburg. I think can you get a model like toy blimp on Amazon? Toy blimp, fill it with hydrogen? That'd be an awesome stream. Would I do this in my house? Hell no. But it would be cool. It couldn't be very big. Because if it's like this big, that's legitimately enough hydrogen to like blow your windows out. And I'd prefer to not severely damage my house or myself. Scariest thing about hydrogen blimps are the time they were made of metal and the spark gap radios were enough to make sparks. Oh yeah, spark gap radios weren't illegal yet, I don't think. Alright, hang on a second. Let's drop the, well, dry test, I guess, would be, this should unfill the tank. This should fill the tank. That should stop it. We're stopped right now. Let's drop it in the water. And see if we can get it to actually submerge. I'm just asking for one successful mission. Nothing bad has ever happened with this submersible class. It should be completely possible.
No.
Alright. Do 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 do. It's gone already, chill. It's not gone. It's still there, dude. It's still here among us. It's going this time too. I can see the motor spinning. Speaking of spinning, spin back around for us so we can see what's going on. It's filling the internal ballast, and I hope that it's able to displace enough to actually sink. Alright, that balloon's definitely getting bigger now. I don't know what made it seize earlier. But look, man, it's getting lower in the water. We're actually gonna have it. It's actually gonna dive. Look at the blue. That's the thing that's expanding. Godspeed, soldier. It's going. It's definitely sinking more. I swear I'm not crazy. Should have put a plastic Titanic at the bottom. Oh, that was a good opportunity. I didn't think of that. If only Bill Nye could see this. He'd like write a Twitter manifesto about it or something. Didn't he become... All like the good TV science people became Twitter reply guys? It's actually like tragic. Dude, look how big it's getting. That's perfect. It'll definitely go well this time. Put Twitch chat in the jar? I should have. I don't have anything to put you guys in there with. That thing's really starting to swell. It needs to hurry up and sink, because that balloon's gonna start becoming a problem. It's not just the carton soaking up water. No. There's a pump in there that I'm controlling with the Logitech controller. It's pumping water into that blue balloon, which you can see, and that's slowly filling. And eventually it's gonna fill enough that it sinks. It just isn't there yet. Your jar's too buoyant? I'm gonna cut it. You know what? I think you're right. I think we need more mass. I'm gonna stop it. Let's unfill the balloon, which is gonna take as long as it took to fill it. But you guys have a good idea. Put us in the jar I've got these little POV cams that I think would be perfect. It's a little wireless POV camera. I think we can put you in the jar, dude. I'm unfilling the ballast right. It's so freaking slow, dude. It is not fast, okay? Tape weights to the outside. We could just put weights on the outside. I want to displace some of the air inside, is the thing. Alright, hang on a second. I need to piss. Give me a second. They thought I could stop the demon. I'm back. It's like slowly unfilling the balloon. You had pressure equalization. You get the jar as deep as the real one. I don't have anything that can create a pressure chamber, unfortunately. Especially not one similar to the actual Oceangate. This is it pumping the water out. That's the speed that we're dealing with. That's why it takes so long. Why, you may ask? More strength for smaller pump. I forgot to turn it off before walking it over here, so I'm just spraying water everywhere. 1 second. Yeah, it's to avoid the bins. That's definitely why I didn't do that. Okay. Alright, I've never built a submarine before. Neither had the people that made the Titan. We gotta trial and error some stuff here, you know? Now I have some lead. Can I just put a big brick of lead in this thing? Would that do the trick? Hang on, let me get a lead brick.
No! Cringy!
A lead ingot. Yeah. This is like a little over a pound of lead. Lead ballast is on brand. Alright. Lick the lead. Don't worry, I did that in the last time I had lead on stream. Disclaimer, do not lick lead. I have to keep putting these disclaimers in for Twitch purposes. Please understand. They otherwise think I endorse lead licking and other similar foul activities. I don't even know if this floats. Let's try it out. This might be too heavy. Please add Lego Man to jar. Oh, wait. We wanted POV. We wanted POV, you are in the jar. Do you want POV looking out or POV looking in? Which one you were... Out? Okay. We could have you, like, looking out the side of the jar then. How about that? Let me find where I put my POV cameras. I think they're in here. Yeah, here's the receiver. Where's the cameras? Oh, wait, no, here's the receiver. Where's the cameras? I'm using drone first-person cams for this. You can get them very cheap, like 15 bucks gets you a cam, which is really nice. And for a bit, I had several of them. I don't know where I put all of them. I don't know where I put them. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Out and kind of upwards so you can see the water light. You guys are asking a lot. Do you see how randomly it positions itself? I mean, I'm going to try to get it so that the lead is facing down, obviously. But, like, This is a good camera for, because I don't show my face on stream. And it's so low res that even if you did see my face, you cannot identify me. Open it a VR headset? Yeah. You gotta get the realistic POV, right? Where's my little batteries? Just gotta find my stuff. I haven't used these in a while. Give me 1 second. I've had these little tiny lipos sitting here for so long. Now I put them away somewhere and I don't know where they are. Let's see. I know they're somewhere. Where did I put them? Do I have one in here? No, I have better cameras in here, though. Don't want to use those on the one that might get rinsed. Dude, where did I put them? They've been on the desk for so long, taking up space, and now, in my moment of need, they ain't here. What the hell, man? Ain't it always just how it works? You have some random crap laying around. You never need it, then you suddenly need it, and it's not there anymore. Oi, oi. It's the way she goes sometimes, man. I don't know where the batteries are. If I can't find the batteries, I can't use the camera. Because it doesn't have a 3.3 volt supply, and I'm not rewiring a whole power supply for this. It's a cool thing to have. I don't think it's, like, gonna make or break the experience. Especially given how bad quality these cameras are. But, hey, that's the kind of thing we're willing to throw on a thing that might sink. Lego Man? I don't have a Lego Man, dude. I don't have Legos. Not at this point in my life, anyway. You have a desktop power supply? Yeah, I do. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I can power it here. I can't power it when it's in the submarine. Desktop power supply, get out of here. What are you on about, dude? Dude, where did I put the batteries?
No!
Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have them.
No!
Whoops. My apologies for being wrong. Yeah, no, they aren't anywhere. I don't even know where I would have put them. They've always been here. Like, did I lay them? No. Alright, I give up. I don't want to spend 20 minutes on stream trying to find these things. Sorry, I didn't think of this in advance. We'll have to get this one sometime. Some other time. Unless they're in the box. No, they're not. Ah! That sucks. Did you hear it? The hall's cracking. This is tragic. Dude, they've literally been... You see where all the wires are? Here where all these wires are? They have literally been right there, constantly in the way. I'm always having to move them out of the way for stuff. For months. And then I cleaned up the desk a couple weeks ago. I think it was like right before TwitchCon, I cleaned it up. No idea where I put these. I put all the other drone stuff in here. It's not in there, so... yeah, I don't know, man. Put a piece of paper, this is Twitch chat. I can do you one better. I can do you one better, bro. Here. Ignore, I'm gonna desecrate my vape drawing for this. There you are. The sacred Jedi vape text. Your father used to blow clouds like this on Mustafar. This really is an arts and crafts stream. Here. We got this. 20-minute setup for a 5 out of 10 bit. Here we come. Trust me, it's worth it, bros. Surely it'll be worth it. You capture our likeness so well. I know, right? I can put you guys, like, right there, I think. Here. Let me, This marker bleeds so much, it's equal on each side.
No!
Oh my gosh. I can't even reach my jar in here. This is like a monkey jar type situation. There you are. Look at you. You're in the jar. We're in the sub. We are going to see the Titanic. Oh, we haven't even seen if this sub floats or not yet, dude. There's a little bit of water in here. Might need to torch this guy. Yeah, there we go. I'm in the jar. He's in the jar, dudes. Alright, okay, now we put the fin back on it. I really don't think the fin is what's making it float. I saw some people say that. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. I think it's all the fucking air in the jar. Look, you guys are poking out. Let's put you in the tub. Watch it just sink like a damn rock. Whoa! It sits so low now. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's like, we're just edging it. Let's see if we can get the pump running. Fill the ballast. It is time. Fill the ballast. I think we can get it to the bottom. It's definitely pumping it. You can see it shaking. Look at you guys. You're in there. You're in the jar. It's definitely getting lower in the water, too. Holy shit, dudes. It's going down. It's gonna have a successful journey. You guys are gonna get to see the Titanic. Yes. Look at it, it's almost completely submerged. I love cardboard, it's so waterproof. I don't think it's the cardboard getting soaked that's making it sink either. I think it is like, look, there it goes. Look at it. It's there. Where are those bubbles coming from? I hope those bubbles aren't the central jar being filled with water, by the way. Alright, hang on. Let's stop it. Let's stop the sinking. Okay, now for the real test. Can she resurface? Alright. Up. Lock the command. This is the real check. Did we create a better Oceangate? Or did we just create Oceangate? It's gonna take a while. It has to pump the water out of the air chamber. I'm a little concerned of how many air bubbles are coming in. Oh, wait. It might be blowing... No. The air might be just sucking some of the air out of the balloon. Because the pipe under it would be blowing it up there. Is the pump running? I can't tell. That's a lot of air. No, it's not sinking more. It's definitely rising. It's supposed to be rising right now. It's supposed to be rising. Does RF work underwater? Yeah, it does. I think. Let's give it another command. You've given me a watery grave. No! Do we pull it up? Guys, I think we have to pull it. I think we have to pull it. Holy shit. There's definitely water in the... Holy shit, look how big the balloon is. Wait, no, it actually isn't... The air actually is from the balloon. Hang on, wait, we let it ride. The pump's still running, but is it actually able to get liquid out of the balloon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Look how big... Okay, hang on, it's too zoomed. Look how big the balloon is. It's like... That actually is enough to sink it. Like, the motor is still running, but there's not water coming out of the hose anymore. So I'm not sure if it's working. I think this might have been a failure. I think we might have sunk the damn sub. Hang on, hang on. Might need to send the surface command while it's out of the water. No, it is doing it correctly. Or wait, is it? Oh, it's still sucking, bro. No, you're right. It is still sucking. There's a little bit of water in the sub, but it's not enough to kill it. Hang on, wait. Does RF not work underwater? Did I make a system where it was doomed to never come back out? It didn't turn on. Wait, it turned on? Oh no, bros. It's not. Oh no, the pump is still going. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna send the command to surface. And see if it starts hosing water out. Or if it's fucked. Oh! Dude, what the fuck? Wait, is it the other way? No, it isn't. It is it's sucking air out. Oh! Oh, wait! Because it's been on this whole time, it's sucked up all this fucking air. So it's just blowing air out right now. Alright, wait, hang on. We're gonna give it another, we're gonna give it another shot. It should. I don't know if you want to count this one as a success, but... Well, we definitely don't want to count it as a success yet. It hasn't fucking worked. Hang on. I believe that it can rise. I believe in its abilities to rise up. Look. It's bubbling. The plastic tote's really strong. It's not a plastic tote. It's a advanced Tupperware holding basin. Now, how long is it gonna take? Probably like 15 minutes. Dude, but look, it's pumping all the air out of the balloon. It sucked a lot in while it was out of the water. It is powerful enough to push water out. It should be. I think it literally wasn't getting the command to rise. Because my dumbass didn't realize that the Wi-Fi doesn't work underwater. Not with that little chip antenna, anyway. Oi, oi. If it rises up, I'm counting this as a win. They didn't have to wirelessly communicate with the Oceangate. If this thing... I've given it the rise command. If it's able to rise up from its watery grave, I'll count that as a win. Should have run an umbilical? Yeah, that would have been fine. The main reason is I needed the computer to be the conduit between the Logitech controller and the sub. This is what happened at Oceangate. They didn't realize the wireless controller stopped working. They couldn't resurface. They did use a wireless one, but they were, like, near the receiver. It's not that wireless doesn't work underwater, it's that it doesn't translate through the water. Transmit, sorry, through the water. An external antenna? That chip that is on that thing doesn't allow for that. The only thing I have that allows an external antenna is an XB Pro, which is like a $70 part. And you can fucking suck my knob if you think I'm gonna put that into a jar and drop it underwater. Yeah, this is how they calculated what happened to Oceangate. Dude, if it starts rising up, I'm gonna be pogging out of my gourd. I think it can do it. I think it can rise. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, infrared could work. Green. Green mazing. I just didn't think of it. I thought that the Wi-Fi would work under like a foot of water. Editor needs to put in holy music. Dower, if this gets the long edit this week, I don't know if it will or not, but if it does, you know what to do. Put in, erase me up. Actually, don't do that. It'll get copyright struck. Gamba? Yeah, sure. Let's put in a short Gamba. Will it rise from its grave? Can the pump pull a vacuum? Yeah, I think it can. It's a pretty strong pump. That's why it's so fucking slow. Will it rise? Yes. No, it's doomed. Lamau. 1 minute. 1 minute of Gamba on this. Do you think it's gonna rise up? It lifted? Wait, is it? The balloon is definitely getting smaller. It's pumping it up. Minus 5K. 250,000 on It Will Rise? Believer bros, you are so... It lifted? I didn't see it. I was looking at the thing. It lifting slightly is like... It's driving the economy. Holy shit, 350,000 almost? What did this end up being? Over 500,000, 350,000, and yes, it'll rise. Holy shit. It's still going. It's still... I could see the tube shaking on the balloon, which is how I know it's still going. What's the time limit? There is no time limit. It's just a matter of whether or not it pumps or not. If it fails, then I have to pull it. It's going... I'm looking at it in person, and I can't see the sub moving. The back end looks like it's coming up. Oh, wait, I wasn't watching the back end. It would be really funny if you guys were like, the back end's coming up, and then the fucking cardboard sogs off and floats to the surface. That would be the funniest thing ever. If it rises up, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't think it's gonna do it. I got 20K on its failure. I hope it works just so Trevor loses all his points. That battery is going crazy. Is a vacuum more or less buoyant than air? Inshallah, it'll fail. Where do you guys think the air was going? You guys are like, oh, it needs to pull a vacuum. No, it fucking doesn't. It was displacing air. Like, the air in the jar is pressurized. Or, alternatively, it was blowing air out of... Hang on, wait, I just thought of something. What if it was blowing air out while it was rising, and now it's sucking water into the chamber? We've seen it. I don't want to disturb... I don't know if you see that just now. I'm pretty sure it just sucked the balloon dry. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that motion was the balloon getting sucked completely out of water. Let me check though. I'll pull it up. That won't count as a failure yet. But if the balloon is empty, I got some bad news for the Believer Bros. Oh no, bros! It's full of fucking water! We ought to get this shit out of here. There's a LiPo battery in there. I can't believe it still works. Holy shit! Oh, it's so Jover, bro! Hang on, wait. I just commanded it to... How's it working? It's still working. Look at this. Watch this. What the hell? Alright, hang on. We need to save it. Ah! No! Looks like the carbon fiber delaminated. Twitch chat, you are officially drowned. You are in the bottom of the damn ocean. It's so sad Twitch chat died of Ligma. Well, looks like we were not able to make one that was better than the original Oceangate. But you know, sometimes you gotta do a fun little experiment just to see what happens. Who's Twitch chat? You are represented by this little fella here that is now soaked with water. Big upset. You guys saw the back end moving and didn't realize that it was the water getting sucked into the jar. That's the main problem, is it sprung a leak. So when it started building pressure in the jar, it blew all the air out. Oh, it's entirely still working. I bet if I plugged it in right now, it would say bot active. Hang on, I'll try it. Choose outcome first. No, it's doomed, Lamal. This is so sad. Fuck Delta P, bro. It started building pressure. That's where the air bubbles were coming from. I think the pressure inside the jar is what blew the seal out, too. Because this is popped off from the inside. Which it probably means it pushed the thing off. Oh my gosh. This is tragic. This is the second time betting all my money on a Gamba and losing it all. To be fair, you literally... I'm not saying you deserved it. You literally bet on a model of the submarine famous for exploding due to bad construction. And you bet on it not failing. Check this shit out, though. I bet this will still work. Bot active? Yeah, baby! Does the pump still work? Yeah, it does. You can see it, right? What are the odds the Titan submarine will implode twice? Well, this one didn't implode. It slowly drowned. These guys actually did get to see the Titanic before it exploded. All good then? Hell yeah, dude. Use the Hako to solder a metal pipe. Maybe we should, would it be interesting to do a stream where I try to actually build, like, an underwater submarine, legitimately? Not like a full-size one, obviously, but like a one that's actually soldered together and takes all the pressures into account? It would? It's an air balloon type balloon. Because a water balloon's designed to pop. I didn't want a water balloon to fill up and then explode. The Titan 4. Well, yeah. We should try that sometime. Get my copper soldering skills on display. We can see how good I am at making it watertight. With Cam underwater, that would be the coolest. This stream this week, the other 2 streams this week were like the big money ones that I spent a lot of time planning how to do them. This one was like the, well, I should do something funny. And then I was like, ooh, you know what would be funny? So, give me a little leeway here. It maybe wasn't the best planned project. But neither was the Titan sub, so I think it works. Put some aquarium pump propellers for it. That would be the coolest, is if it's actually able to drive. This is the Killdozer of submarines. The dude who made the Killdozer made it so he couldn't ever get out of it. Put little toy fishes with it. This was a dry run. Yeah. We gotta make our own submarine. We gotta make our own submarine and then drop that shit in Lake Erie. Drop it into like 12 foot of water so if it fails you can get out. Oi. Iron lung sub, exactly. With a camera for chat. I need to build more things that have chat cameras. Here. We have a little free time after, cause I don't think I can rebuild this and try it again without it being a pretty decent amount. Well, it does still technically work. But no, it needs like we need to rethink how we be building shit. Just a welded shut can, that would work. Some slobber time to cap things off, maybe. I just wanted to run ideas by you guys for streams. Also, speaking of Lake Erie, something that would be awesome to do, this is not something that's a viable stream, unfortunately. This is, like, beyond stupid. It would be really fun to build a raft out of garbage and then stream yourself sailing on it. Granted, you would need, like, all the safety shit like shortwave radios in case you get fucking stuck. But people have definitely done it. People have done this before. Yeah, just to legally hop the border. Easy. Can you CNC aluminum? Technically, yes. I've not done it. So, if you've never CNC'd stuff, if you're a 3D printing kind of lad, I just gotta hit you with, like, it's not like 3D printing. Like, 3D printing dudes are like, oh, I'll get a CNC. That way, I can make a 3D model of something and then make it out of aluminum. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You gotta, like, program the tool paths. You gotta, like, know how to get it all set up in such a way that it doesn't break your bits off. Like, it's a lot more actual, genuine engineering. You gotta be a lot more careful with it. It's a lot of math. It's a lot of expensive-ass software. You can't just put it in Cura. That's the thing. And a chunk of aluminum is pretty expensive. And the bits that you're cutting it with are pretty expensive, and it will fuck them up. And it takes forever to cut something out of aluminum on a CNC. There are printers that use metal dust. Yes, it's called laser sintering. They put out dust and then they use a laser to melt it to the previous layer. These printers start in the 6 figures, just FYI. Practice on wood. I've done a lot of stuff on the CNC on wood. I have a massive CNC. I don't know if you guys have even seen it. It's covered in junk right now. I haven't used it in forever. I built it back when I was building those amps I was showing yesterday. Hang on. Let me show you guys. It's this over here. This table. It's not a table. This is a big CNC rig. Like, I moved it all the way. Look, there's all this other junk here. Oh, look, it's the sodium experiment. Hello, sodium experiment. But look, it's an open builds 1515 CNC. It's huge. It's great for doing like wooden cuts is mostly what it's for. I used it on, I was gonna say I never used it on stream. That's not true. I used it on stream ages ago. Back when it was out in the garage and I had to like haul the camera out to the garage to use it. I've never used it since bringing it inside. I don't think I finished wiring up the end stops. The cardboard looks like the remains of the sub. Yeah, that's why I put the camera on it. Was the balloon filled with air? Wouldn't you want to make it so the joy... Dude, no, you don't understand. That's literally what I did. The balloon was empty, and then it sucked in water to sink, which worked. The problem is that it sprung a leak, so when it was expanding the balloon, instead of building air pressure in the jar, it was pushing air bubbles out the leak. So then, when it contracted to rise back up, it sucked water in through the leak instead of the air that it blew out, and it filled the jar with water and waterlogged all the electronics. Did you see the videos about a guy who made a submarine out of Lego Technic? I have not, but that sounds pretty rad. I kind of like to do stuff with, it didn't rip onto the boards. Dude, I pulled the balloon out. It's intact. We gutted the sub. It's unlike the actual Titan, this one was recovered. Look, we have all the stuff from it. The balloon is here. The balloon didn't pop. It's still a complete balloon. It didn't leak out this part either. It leaked through the seal that was around these pipes. Flex seal isn't even that good, bro. It's all a meme. You got had by the guy that goes, I saw this boat in half. We recovered the bodies? Wait, really? I'm kind of surprised, actually, that they were able to recover anything. I will say, I saw the carcass of it. They really had us, like... They were feeding us the nicer story to be like, yeah, it evaporated into a cloud of dust. That shit looked like... That shit looked like they knew it was coming, man. It did not look like it was crushed to dust. It would have worked if not for the leak. The problem is, I'm not really sure how to make it more leak-proof. It should go 20% the depth of a steel sub max, which is about 1 Oceangate. Oi, oi. We didn't recover the bodies, we found human materials. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit different. Yo, Die Will Cry, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey! Before we wrap up our project... hang on a second. I gotta do the daily Wordle. Come on, guys. Come on. We gotta do the Wordle. We can't not do the Wordle. Alright. Let's go for the canoe meta. I've been running this one recently. I think it's pretty good. Alright. Tinner? No, it's not Tinner. It's, Let's see. What can we run that's, Points. That doesn't have an E in it. House meta not viable. House is still a pretty good one. Honestly, I was running the penis meta for a while. Because it's got a lot of common words in it. Yeah, you gotta do the tin mo. Not in word list. So sad. I was running the penis meta for a while, because penis has a lot of letters. It's got an E and an I, which are two of your most common vowels. In, S, and P. P is the only one that's not actually as good. House wouldn't doesn't work here because the E's in the same position. We want to at least discover something if we're reusing a letter. Adieu is so meta. I don't like adios. It's like, this is the one people love using. It's like too meta-pilled. Titan. We can't do that one. It's got 2 T's. Towel. Debatable whether W is a good one to uncover, but yeah, I'll send it. Okay, now we know O and E. That's actually pretty good. Poked. We already run... palmed. We want a more common letter than K. Puffed. Potted. No. Oi, oi. It's not power, dude. We just used W. Okay, D is in this. Domes. Have we not used an S? We haven't used an S. Okay, so D is the... Okay, well, now I think... So it's O-D-E-M? Totem? That's not T. Hodum, Bodum, Yodum, Rodum. That's what your mother did. Hey, got him. It could also be M. Motor. Could be modem. I don't really like using that because it's 2 M's. But like, what other letters here? Dotum? No. Rotum? Eotum? Quotum? Zotum? Jotum? Fotum? Votum? Botum? Gotum? I think it has to be modem. That's it, baby. Man, it took 5 tries. I didn't even think we had that bad of a thing going. All right, connections. This is the one where we got to use our cranium a little bit. Quick lather, current condition, rapid rinse. Health, sweat, normal waveform, sanitize, stew. Alright, so we have like sanitize, rinse, lather. These are a facade. They are trying to bamboozle you into thinking that that's part of the same thing, and it is not. Okay. Yeah. We gotta cook this one up. This is one where I can't read chat too much. If I see someone type something that looks like a bunch of if I see something that looks like people typing a bunch of words that are the answer, I skip it hard. I could see someone just did it as I said that. Skip. Not reading a single thing. I'm telling you, man, no, this isn't actually, it's not rinse, lather, sanitize. Lather condition. This is like things you do to hair. Okay, wait, maybe that's it. Wait, things you do to hair. Condition, rinse, lather, shape of... It's not sanitize. Sanitize isn't the other one, dude. Wave? I'm gonna sit on this one. Stew. Yeah, it's stewing the hair. Could be shape. I'm gonna wait till I get some other ones out of the way first. Let's see here. We gotta cook this one up. A tizzy. Worked you into a tizzy. Hang on, wait. There's maybe something with that? Is it like an emotion tie here? Why are we jonging what happened? You were here for hours. You can't... Don't anyone tell him anything. Don't anyone tell this motherfucker anything. If you want to know what happens in the stream, you gotta wait. You gotta watch it. Motherfucker. Alright, hang on. Current and wave are both things the ocean does. I don't think we're going anywhere with that. Hang on a second. Also, the quick answer is, the submarine sank. It descended to its maiden voyage and never rose back up. In fact, it sprung a leak and filled with water and waterlogged all the electronics. Anyway, before we do this, before we get to that, we're just gonna play the connections. You found this from the Sig Steaks vid? Bro, check this out. Hang on. Our Oceangate submarine just fucking sank. Alright, hang on. You're kind of catching us at the end where we're playing stupid games and chatting. Next week on Twitter, I set my Twitch chat to the bottom of the ocean, RIP. That sounds like a Shindigs type of YouTube title, not in a UO's Lab YouTube title. You know what I've been using to generate my YouTube titles recently? A YouTube professional recommended this to me. It's a thing called vidIQ. And it helps tell you how well your titles and, like, stuff perform algorithmically. It, like, pre-scams them. It's not fucking ChatGPT. But the thing is it does use AI to... It uses AI with the algo stuff to try to make the most algorithmically peak titles it can, and it gives you those as suggestions. So... let me read you some of the suggestions that it gives me for, like... Keep in mind, these are not, like, to go with any video. It just has a tab called Ideas, where it tells you videos that it thinks you should make. It has... Could my latest robot pass the Turing test in cooking? Recreated my biggest fails in science with a crazy twist. The wildest 100-hour experiment with Hunt Showdown and my new shotgun trick! Exclamation point. Why this guy didn't double down or 21 on blackjack. Trying to get Twitch chat to control my next invention, which is like the most vague description of any stream that I've ever done that has chat control. I challenged myself to invent something using only materials from $1 stores. That one's actually pretty good. The AI might have accidentally cooked with that one. I would do that. Can I reverse engineer a casino heist in the latest DLC update? Of what? Who knows? Surviving 24 hours on just energy drinks. I've done that in college. That's not even impressive. I tried to fry chicken using only my robot arm. That does sound like something I would do. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's with my Twitch chat in real life. That's my actual video. This thing's fucking stealing my own ideas. Alright, hang on. I'm getting distracted from my own... That's an actual video already. The chicken hand thing exists. Cooking chicken with a robot arm exists. I mean, I've never done it. Tried to make an automatic cook a hot dog with a robot I made. When I first ran it on my channel, it wanted me to exclusively do gambling content. Mark Rober did it. Oh, I mean, like, okay, we can't Simpsons did it to every single project I tried. There was a period of time, this guy hasn't been around in a while, there was a really annoying chatter for a while that everything I did, he was like, oh, Michael Reeves had that idea. Michael Reeves did that. It's like, motherfucker, someone on YouTube has done everything. The difference is that I am doing it different. I'm doing it live on stream in like an accelerated time scale. It is a completely different experience. You cannot compare the two like it's the same thing. Who's Michael Reeves? It's a guy, he's like the first DIY crazy engineering YouTuber. He's pretty well known. He's done the thing that most YouTubers and content creators do, where they kind of burnt out, but they're so rich they don't have to give a shit, so he makes like one video a year or something. And then every time he puts out a video, people are like, oh my gosh, it's the most genius thing ever! He taped a controller to a balloon! Whoa! People have done... I'm not a huge fan of watching his stuff, but I have a lot of respect for the stuff he makes. I have a lot of respect for the way he's able to tie things into trends and, like, I don't know how to describe it. Make, like, stuff that is not complicated but is very appealing. I Did a Thing does the same stuff. I Did a Thing stuff is, like, engineered. I don't want to sound like I'm hating on Michael Reeves. He just doesn't do, like, complex engineering. Whereas I Did a Thing does. And so does, like, Styropyro does, like, really legit engineering. And, Nile Red, I don't know chemistry that well. Some chemists come in to my chat and treat him like he doesn't do very good stuff. But I like his content a lot. Stuff made here solid. Mark Rober's really good. You don't have to be a good engineer to be a good entertainer. In Tegza, I watch his stuff. What he is doing is, like, not that complicated. He's doing stuff that everyone else has already done. And it's fine. He puts his own spin on it, and it's fun to watch him experiment. You know? Yeah, it's tutorials for chemists. Yeah. Styro does, like, unique stuff. I put him in, like, a really high tier of coming up with great stuff. Nighthawk and Light is the same way. Every video, he is inventing a process for doing something cool really cheap. And that's, like, his thing. He's done it for 15 years, and he's great at it. I don't know. All the top tech dudes are very good entertainers. Just some of them go crazier on the engineering skill than others. And also, if you're wondering where I rank myself in this, I am, like, more like a Michael Reeves. I do not bring out quality engineering skills in my streams. I do bullshit because I'm doing it fast. He's pretty preppy. I mean, yeah, that's like his... that's just how he is. Ben Heck's pretty fun. Strange Parts is a pretty cool channel. If you want, like, the actual, like... Okay, what are the engineering... like, Electro Boom doesn't do complex stuff, but he presents it really well. He presents simple electrical engineering in a very, like, easy-to-understand way. There are people... There's a bunch of random kids that know what a full bridge rectifier is because of him. And he is, like, a proper engineer, so he knows his shit. You're like Michael mixed with I Did a Thing, had a fever dream. YouTube was built on the back of people microwaving and blending things. I don't know who Avez is. Maybe I need to check them out. Alan Pan's a good one. He is a good middle ground. I'll occasionally watch his stuff. But I mean, it's peak. Same with William Osman. Does pretty solid stuff. And I've seen some Michael Reeves stuff that's pretty solid. I know he did a video recently where he built a car that's like... It's like I've made a car controlled by scooters. I haven't watched that one yet. He might be getting a little more advanced. Because that sounds like it was probably pretty hard to... pretty hard to pull off. You'll say, next Michael Reeves, you're the current Yugoslav. Yeah. It's... Jake, you make sick stuff too, dude. Found you for the 506 steak? Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to see our collapsed... We're at the end of stream now. Do you want to see our collapsed Titan submarine? It didn't survive the winter, bros. Oi. That one was a pretty good vid. I need to watch it then. I have not watched his stuff in a really long time. And I'd probably appreciate it more now that I actually make content, because I think in making it entertaining part is what is the strong suit of them. YouTube is really pushing that video. What's it at right now? It's got like 200k views, I want to say, which is more than any of my videos have ever gotten. 220,000 views. It's going crazy, man. That's awesome. That's awesome because YouTube has never been too great for me. But then the 500 sig video did really well and got 100,000 views. And then the Twitch plays Five Nights at Freddy's in real life did really. Whoa! Ban the man, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Subs for the submarine. You goof. I swear. R.I.P. sub. You are a real one. The 506 how I found you. The thing is, the cigarette ones went really big on Twitter too. They went really big on Twitter, and then I had my editor re-edit the Sig Steak. I have him doing one long video a week. So I've had him doing the longer ones, and people have liked them. Because the Sig Steak one is doing really well, and then the one that just got posted today is already, like, doing better than they normally do in this short amount of time. The Mr. Beast, the De-Beastifier one. That was a great stream, too. I crave long-form content. Well, good news. Thanks to the income that I'm making from YouTube now, because these videos now are actually making money, I can pay my editor more, so I don't feel bad telling him to edit a long video every week in addition to all the shorts that he's editing. I'm giving him a cut as well, so the more views it gets, the more he gets paid too. Because for a long time, he has been making videos for me for not very much money. He's been my editor for over a year, and he's never made that much money on it, because I just can't afford that much, but he wanted to do it. And now I can actually, like, pay him a pretty decent chunk because of this. Now keep in mind, the Twitter videos, those are edited by me. I edit them after the stream is over. But the long YouTube videos that are like 20-something minutes, most of those are him. I think I've done a couple, but the vast majority, all the big popular ones are him. And all the shorts are him as well. I don't do the short content at all. So if you found me from TikTok, you can thank him. If you found me from one of the 20-minute long YouTube videos, you can thank him. If you found me from a Twitter video or one of the short YouTube videos, which are the Twitter ones that I re-upload onto YouTube, that's me, baby. Name him, it's Dower Knight. It's, he doesn't use his Twitch account. Does he have, he has a Twitter account. He has a Twitter account that I had to unfollow because he keeps retweeting smut, and I don't want it on my timeline when I visit Twitter on stream. He's a stop liking anime tits. Alright, hang on. We need to lock in on this connections real fast. Okay, maybe we're gonna do condition, lather, rinse, wave. Hit this one with things you do to your hair. Let's try it. Fuck, it's not even one off. It's not even fucking one off. I knew it was a fucking scam, dude. Just came from Twitter of you making the vape. Hell yeah, dude. The vape was yesterday's stream. That was awesome. I think we can do better, though. I want to revisit vape making. Yeah, I'm fine. I want to revisit the vape. I think we can make one that actually, like, blows a smoke cloud. Yeah, I made a vape. It has 8 atomizer chambers. It was the Octo Vape. The idea was making the biggest vape ever. To get over my 500 cigarette addiction. I think we need instead... We're off the smoking trend. We're now in the vape trend. Right, hang on. What the fuck could this be? Quick, rapid. Hang on. I'm trying to think of, like, any correlation. It's... Dude. I'm smoking a Juul right now. Bro, don't flex that on main, dude. Dude, we ban underage users here. You're outing yourself, brother. Dude, hang on. I'm way older. What's up? Smoke a honey ham. We gotta do a sous vide. We gotta sous vide a steak and vape juice. We need the spiritual successor to the, to the smoking steak. And sous vide one in vape juice. The perfect evolution. Oh my gosh, I don't... Shape. Form. It's... To shape something, to form something, to... Really? Lather and rinse, condition. Didn't go together. Wave. Lather, rinse, sanitize. That's... I don't think sanitize is with it. Health. Condition, health. I don't think condition, health. They put these together so you're like, current health condition. Sweat. But that's not how it... That doesn't work, though. Shape, form, condition. I really don't think that's it. Matsky, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing fine. We're at the end of stream here. You're catching us at the end. I'm trying to befuddle my brain so I can solve today's connections, damn it. It's running me through. Stewing, sweating. Stew, sweat, tizzy. This kind of works. It doesn't, but I don't see another one. Oi. Is that Windows Vista? Yeah, it is. The best Windows, you mean? Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck is tizzy? Good question. A state of nervous excitement or agitation. Okay, so it is what I thought it was. That's the only meaning of it? Yeah, that's the only meaning. Which is why tizzy, like being nervous, sweat, and then stewing on something. These are like emotional distress states. Oh, okay, wait. I actually am reading chat now because I can't think. Wave, rapid, current, a cascade. These are water. Big water things. Dangerous water. Let's try it. I'm more stuck than usual. Fast moving water. Okay. Normally I'm pretty decent at this, but I'm getting thrown today, man. Let's see. Yeah, it's big water. That gets us at least some eliminated.
No!
I really don't think it's condition, lather, rinse, sanitize. Here's why. I did condition... Wait, lather. Lather isn't a word. Condition, rinse. Condition, rinse, lather... Oh, wait, lather is a word. I had it selected already. I'm actually fried. My brain is cooked, dude. I didn't see the word that I selected. I had these selected, though. And I also had wave, because I thought it was things you do to hair. Didn't give me the one off when I missed it. Did not say one away, which means sanitize is not the other one. It's something else, man. I'm not doing the 64 tool. I'm doing this one, and then that's it. Stop saying lather is a word. How fucking lagged is your Twitch? Oh my gosh. Is it like... Can't sweat be used in cooking? Your brain, brother. It's so freaking cooked. Can't sweat be used in cooking? Come on, man. No one uses sweat in cooking. Quick, normal, rinse, sanitize, condition, shape, form, health. Oh, wait. That, you might be cooking with that one, big thumbnail. I'm gonna run that one. This is now chat solves. Fitness. Fitness what, you may ask? Fitness dick in your mouth. Okay, that one makes sense. We still have lather, rinse, sanitize. Quick? It's gonna be some bullshit. We still got purple. Rinse. Quick. Normal. Sanitize. What are dishwasher modes? This is all I got, man. Oh my gosh, it is dishwasher modes. That's so bullshit. I can't believe it. Stew, lather, sweat, tizzy. And then this is... Lather is being used like an emotion state here. Flustered state. I have never used that like that. Okay, okay. We figured it out. Yeah, I lather had me tripped there. And then, of course, the purple's always bullshit, so... That's just kind of expected. Hang on, we gotta do the mini crossword. This is one where I definitely cheat. That's pho. Hawaiian diacritical remark that looks like an apostrophe. What the fuck? I don't know. Excessively negative. Mythical mountain monster. Yeti. Language spoken in Bangkok. That would be Thai. Sorry, can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. Like silence in a horror movie. Say... Scarabrain and unreliable. Stupid. Fold on a kilt? That would be a... I don't fucking know. Hardly any. Whomst the fuck uses lather as an emotion descriptions? I realize... See, someone else said horses. They're so right. Hardly any. Hawaiian, but no one knows that one. Silence in a horror movie, say. It's suspense. It's tense, I think? No, because then what the hell is TW? This is probably few? Hang on, hang on. Scatterbrain or unreliable? Excessively negative. Is this eerie? Is that how you spell that? No, no, no. It's hang on, wait. That's how you say it. That's how you spell it. It's R-R-I-E. Eerie. Eerie, like Lake Erie. So wait, what's one down? Fold on a kilt is a... Excessively negative? Probably harsh? I have no clue what this is. Scatterbrain and unreliable. Scatterbrained and unreliable. Hey, oh, wait. People keep saying, oh, it's... Okay, you're giving me the answer. Don't give me the answer. It's wait. It's pleat. Is it spelled like this? Eerie? Hey, oh, wait. Eerie, meaning. We'll go with that. Is it Hino? No, wait. It's not flyy. It's probably, flaky. Oh! That was it. The fuck is Okina? Alright, well, we fucked around. We found out. Hey, who's streaming tonight? Who be streaming on this fine evening that we could bless with a raid? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. We're not doing the horsel. Hina's still going? We could get Hina right at, like... This is probably the last day to raid her for her subathon. We did raid her 2 days ago. Let's see. There's a lot of people live. Kroggy is also live. Grimmy showing off a new outfit, has a new plush launch. Okay. Thank you. Largo even thanks the mods. What a legend. The mods have literally never been thanked in this chat. The relationship with the mods is one of contention generally. You might be the only one to put respect on their name. Let's throw you guys at... I was gonna say maybe Genie, but his stream title is Cocktober 2024. We're not rewarding that with a raid. Grimmy's in her special events. She has a special event arc showing off a new outfit. And she has a new plush. Wow, that is very much not a Fumo. Let's raid her. You guys like her. I like her. We can all go say hi. Mods keep this walled garden beautiful. I know, they're putting in some real work by banning people that act like children. Bless up. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. This has been a ridiculous time, but it's been a fun one. Tomorrow, we aren't streaming at all. But on Thursday, 6 p.m. EDT, as always, we will be streaming. We will be synthesizing galaxy gas. Yeah, baby. Jumping on the newest Zoomer trend. We're making the drugs that the children are using. Except this one actually isn't illegal to make. Because you can literally just buy it on Amazon. In fact, it's significantly harder for me to buy the precursors to make it than it is to just buy nitrous oxide. Sub failed. It reminds me of that tragedy. So, if you guys want to watch some horrid chemistry on Thursday, be sure to tune in. And then Friday, we're probably going to be doing Friday Slappa. Depends on if I got to do stuff with the house construction. You know how it goes. But as always, at 6 p.m. EDT, stop on by and keep up on the Twitter and the YouTube as well. In the meantime, I'll see you guys around. Bye.